things about having a fully dynamic game engine is all of this just works.
Welcome on in, everybody, to another Fallout 76 live stream. Happy Wednesday, folks. I hope you're having a great one today. I know this is definitely an early start for a lot of people, especially if you're over in the lovely United States of America. It's definitely an early morning for yourself. But over here in the lovely Ireland and the rest of Europe, it's coming up to roughly 3:15 here at the moment in the afternoon. So we're hopping on here today because I have some spare time to actually put some time into scoreboard grinding, because obviously, yes, you know, we are currently on season 14 at the moment, and yeah, the scoreboard has been out for a while now, and I'm trying to make up some levels that I pretty much missed out on pretty much like the first week or two when the scoreboard was out. But obviously, look, the scoreboard probably won't reset until after November, so there's still plenty of time to get those levels in and, you know, try and, you know, get your way through the scoreboard. So don't worry, plenty of time for anybody. There's no need to panic. Plenty of time until season 15 is officially announced and we do have an updated community calendar. So yeah, what we're going to be doing today is, folks, we're going to be jumping into West Tech. We're going to be doing some grinding in there, getting all of our XP going. We're going to be getting our XP buffs, getting those going as well. Our brain bombs, cranberry relish, what else do we have? Our well rested buff. We're going to be trying to get as many XP buffs as we possibly can, so we can obviously get that that lovely little repeat score boost thing that's on the challenge menu. But obviously as well, the daily challenges will be refreshing here in roughly, I think, about an hour or two. I think roughly 2 hours. I think it resets at 5 p.m. here, or I could be wrong, it might be 4 p.m. I know obviously with daylight savings, obviously the clock went back and so all that kind of stuff. So I think it's either 4 or it could be 5, but it will reset here in the next hour or two anyway, and we'll get through those daily challenges. But other than that, I want to welcome on in everybody who is in chat already. Laura, welcome on in. It is great to see you as always. I know you were away for our last live stream. You're at a lovely family dinner. I hope you enjoyed yourself and I hope you had fun. And also as well, Hellboy, thank you so much for joining us here this afternoon. I hope your Wednesday's going well. I hope you're having a terrific one today. And of course, to all of our lurkers in the background as well, thank you so much for being a part of today's live stream, and thank you so much for checking it out. Obviously, if you are rewatching this broadcast on a different day, or, you know, when we're not live, thank you so much for considering to check out the live stream today and checking out the video. I hope you enjoy what's in store for the rest of the day. Obviously, it's going to be a lot of XP grinding. It's going to be a lot of West Tech fun. So there's going to be a lot of super mutants in our future here over the next hour or two to try and get us through that lovely scoreboard. The main thing I want to try and get to, because obviously, look, at rank 100, you always get something really, really good. You always get atoms. You get some really cool, unique bonus sort of cosmetic items when you do finish a scoreboard. But the cool thing about this season is that the power armor that you get at the very end, the power armor skin that you get, is very Starfield themed, and I want it so bad. And currently at the moment, I think I'm sitting at rank 48. I think that's what I'm currently sitting on at the moment. And I think last time we did stream on Saturday, I made it to rank 20, and over the last day or two, I've been able to actually make up a good few levels there. I've been able to get through my dailies, my weeklies. I've been doing a lot of grinding as well, so I've gotten to roughly rank 48 or something like that. So hopefully, even today, we'll see how far we get. I would love, if I can, I would love to even try and hit maybe rank 60 or something like that. I know that's probably a little bit of a stretch, but we'll see how far we get today. Obviously as well, folks, if you can, if you're jumping on into the stream, or if you're here already, please definitely remember, if you can, if you enjoyed today's stream and you want to show your support, definitely make sure to click that like button below. It will greatly help out the stream in a big way. It'll help out the channel in a big way, and obviously it'll help get the stream pushed into that lovely YouTube algorithm, so we can bring in some more Vault Dwellers in here, and we can obviously have all the great chats about Fallout and what's going on at the moment in the Fallout universe. So yeah, folks, definitely sit back, enjoy. We will have some words on stream at some stage in the day, because obviously we will be taking a break at some stage, so definitely stay tuned for that if you enjoy words on stream. But if you'd like to get involved and you'd like to chat in our lovely chat there, and you want to ask me some questions, you've got some questions you want answered, maybe you've seen a video of mine in the past and you want to answer a question on that, feel free to hit that subscribe button, because it is a subscribers only chat room. So definitely make sure to hit that subscribe button and tell me all about yourself and tell me what you're getting up to. So yeah, folks, let's do it. Let's hop on into Fallout 76 and let's get this XP train going. Let's do it. Let's go. Now, here we go. Here we go. Now, also as well, because obviously, you know, we are going to be doing a lot of XP grinding. I do have a tiny bit of music playing in the background there, so we can obviously have that going, because there's going to be a lot of nuker grenades being thrown. There's going to be a lot of bullets. There's going to be a lot of that kind of audio. So we'll obviously try and make sure that we can have some lovely, lovely music playing in the back. So what we're going to do is the main focus for today. I already have my build set up here. So as you can see, or you might know this already, if you're used to West Tech grinding and you're used to this sort of method of grinding, basically what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be using a ton of nuker grenades. So when I go into West Tech, usually what I like to do is when I'm sort of grinding off stream, I like to go in, use some of those nuker grenades, just throw them around and get all that lovely XP in, and you'll see it exactly when we get in there. Now, the thing about it is with this build, obviously because we're going to be using the grenades, this build is obviously my main build that I use all the time. It's sort of like a sneak rifle sort of commando build, so it's all set up for fixers, handmaids, all that kind of stuff. But to kind of, you know, make this process a little bit faster, I've just swapped out a couple of cards on the build. I popped in Fire in the Hole, which will obviously give me a throwing arc when I'm throwing my nuker grenades, and obviously as well Grenadier to help with that explosive radius, and it'll obviously make your grenades, the explosive radius on that, go a little bit further than usual, so it'll mean that we can kill a lot more super mutants. Also as well, the main thing when it comes to any explosive build, obviously Demolition Expert, you'll do plus 60% damage, and that's going to help in a big way there. So definitely those are the three cards that we're focusing on today. Nothing really else. I do have it still procced into a commando build, so I have a couple of my commando perk cards and all that kind of stuff, just when we're kind of running around and, you know, trying to clean up a few other super mutants. But the thing about it is, what we're going to do is, you'll see here now when we go into our Tinker's Workbench, Whitney Nolan, welcome on in. Happy Wednesday. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for being part of today's stream. How's your Wednesday going so far, and what are you up to? Tell me all about your Wednesday so far. It's good to see you here. Thank you so much for joining and being a part of today's stream. Now, as you can see, when it comes to our grenades, we are going to be using a lot of these, which is nuker grenades. And as you can see there on the top left-hand corner of our item stats, it does approximately 1076 damage. Now, as the lovely meme says, now that's a lot of damage. So it's going to be a lot of damage we're going to be doing here. Now, I'm going to be using these over the likes of Nuka Quantum Grenades. I know they do a little bit more damage, but obviously when it comes to Nuka Grenades, you can obviously get the requirements a little bit faster. So the one main requirement that we need is Nuka Cola. So we need Nuka Cola to craft it, and we also need a ton of frag grenades, which we can craft here anyway. Obviously, I've got a ton of resources for that. So what we're going to do is we are going to quickly hunt down some Nuka Cola. We're going to try and get as much as we can, and we're going to try and craft those before we hop into West Tech and get all of our buffs going. So let's go down here real quick, because one of the new allies in the scoreboard, where is she gone? Oh, here she is. Hello, Grandma Junko. There she is. She has brain bombs. She usually sells brain bombs, so we're going to see if she has anything on her at the moment. Alrighty, so let's see what you got for sale.
If you're too impatient to wait for your birthday, then I guess I can make it next year.
Alright, cool about it. Now, there you go. So, Grandma Junko sells brain bombs. So, if you want to, and you want to try and obviously, you know, get your XP a little bit higher, the main thing when it comes to brain bombs, as you can see there, it will increase your intelligence. So, the more intelligence you have on your build, the better, because it will really help with your XP gain. So, creating brain bombs, it can be a little bit frustrating because you do need to gather a lot of resources. You need to gather sugar bombs, you need to gather Mothman eggs. There's a whole lot of stuff that goes into it. So, pretty much, Grandma Junko, if you have her unlocked on the scoreboard already, she will have brain bombs for sale, and she will refresh her inventory. I think it's every couple of hours, so you will actually be able to come back here, or even I think if you hop server and come back in, I think also as well her inventory refreshes. So it's good to obviously build up on that. So we're going to pick up those brain bombs now. Alrighty, so let's go down and get some Nuka Cola in Nuka World, because that's what we need to make our Nuka grenades. Now, Whitney says, wishing I was grinding my level in 76 for sure. Level 97, so I'm so close, but sadly I have to work. At least I can watch YouTube at work. Well, thank you so much for being a part of today, and that is awesome to hear that you're at rank 97. Currently at the moment on the scoreboard, I am at rank 48. So I'm about to unlock some atoms and also a Mothman poster. So I want to try and hopefully, if I can, I want to try and get at least to maybe rank 60, but that's what I want to get. I want to get that right there. that thing right there. Obviously, as you can see there, that is the power armor skin that you can unlock at rank 100. And obviously, that's why we're live today, because we want to try and get as much of those ranks in as we can and get a little bit more closer. But it's definitely a good one, because obviously, as you can tell, it's very Starfield themed. And obviously, this is, you know, the time of Starfield. It has recently released, so it's kind of cool to have that in here. And look, when it comes to space and anything space exploration based, I love it. So this is definitely something I'm looking to get. Alrighty, so let's go and get some Nuka-Cola. Let's see if we can grab some. But that is so cool. And how is your workday going as well? I hope it's going really, really well. I hope it's going really, really well. I'm actually starting a new job myself in roughly a week and a half. So I'm going to be starting on October 2nd. So obviously, yes, the schedule will change a little bit, but I'll figure that out anyway when it comes to live streaming and getting content out there. But personally, I'm really excited. So yeah, I'm going to be back at the lovely work grind in the next week or two. Looking forward to it. But yeah, I hope your day is going well. All right, so let's go in here. Let's get our Nuka-Cola off Bubbles. Now, here we go. So we'll get some Nuka-Cola off Bubbles. I do like Nuka-Cola. There we go. So we now have 13. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to do a quick server hop, and then we're going to go back to Nuka World and the White Springs. Because the cool thing to remember is that as you server hop, those inventories will refresh. Glad to be here and happy to see you live. Absolutely love your videos. They are 100%. Well, thank you so much, Whitney. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for considering to check out my content. I know there's an array of content out there when it comes to the likes of Fallout 76, but thank you so much for choosing to check out my content. And I hope it has helped you in a big way. And I hope it has helped you, you know, make your experience that little bit better and that little bit more fun. Because obviously, look, I have been playing this game for a very long time, and I want to try and share my experience, my knowledge as much as I can with everybody else to hopefully help them out in their wasteland adventures. Your work day's going really well. Just started. Well, that is awesome. Well, I hope the rest of your day goes really well. I hope it's I hope it's a quick enough day, because that's the one thing I know when it comes to any sort of work day. When you first start, it's kind of like, okay, it's X amount of hours before I get to walk out this door. Alrighty, here we go. Let's get some more Nuka-Cola. Alrighty, now we might have to use some carry weight boosters here. There we go, so we can actually move, because we're a little bit way down. Now, also as well, folks, if you are on the friends list, I will be going to my private server again very shortly. I'm just doing a little bit of server hopping here just so I can gather some Nuka-Cola. But if you're on the friends list and you would like to join, you're more than welcome to pop into the world. If you want to do some events, you need to get some dailies done, feel free to use the server as much as you want to. I'm not too sure if I will be doing any nukes today. I might not. I might try and maybe switch it up a little bit. Maybe might do at least one nuke. We'll see how it goes. But yeah. We'll see how we get on. Alrighty, so let's do another little server hop here, and we'll get crafting. Now. And don't worry, you'll see very shortly. You'll see very, very shortly why the nuclear grenades are so fun in West Tech. Believe me, it'll make your grinding experience that little bit more quicker and that little bit more fun. But the one thing to remember, especially if you're a low health build, is do not stand within the radius of where you throw your grenade. If you know about it already, don't stand within the radius, because yeah, it's especially if you have Grenadier on, it'll it'll end pretty horribly. Alright, so here we go. Let's get our Nuka-Cola on. So there you go. We got 6 more. And then we're going to go to the White Springs Refuge. And we are going to pick up our last bout. And of course, folks, if you can, definitely make sure to click that like button. If you're only popping in for a few minutes, if you're here for the entirety of the stream, if you'd like to support us and you'd like to support the work that we do here, make sure, if you can, if you'd like to, make sure to click that like button. It'll greatly help the stream out in a big way. Who knows? Maybe could we get to 100 likes today? Could this be the stream that gets us to 100 likes? If you want to be a part of that success, by all means, click that like button. All right, cool. Now, to the private server we go. If you know, you know. That is 100% correct. If you know, you know. It's pretty much if you're new to Fallout 76 and you know you're only really getting into the whole sort of scoreboard grind and you know the level grind that is Fallout 76. There's obviously certain methods and certain things that obviously work for people. Not every method will, you know. Not everyone will like the same sort of method, but this one I do prefer it because it just makes the process a little bit quicker. Because obviously, you know, if you're going around West Tech and you're killing super mutants, you know, you're using a fixer, a handmade, or whatever weapon that you like to use, it can get a little bit monotonous. It can get a little bit boring, you know. Obviously, after like an hour or two, it can get, you know, you want to switch things up a little. But this is definitely a lot of fun. So we're gonna go back to the cabin here, and we're gonna craft some nuka grenades. But tell me, folks, what is your XP grinding method? What do you like to do, especially when it comes to scoreboard grinding? Where is your go-to place? Do you like to drop nukes? Do you like to just do expeditions, maybe do some daily ops? What is your preferred way of XP grinding? I would love to know. Because obviously there's so many different ways. Well, there's only a certain amount of ways, but what one works for you? What do you like to do? Now, so we'll put on Super Duper there, and we'll also pop on Ammo Factory because obviously we're going to be crafting more grenades. And let's hop into the Tinker's Workbench. Now, so the first thing we need to craft is frag grenades. So here we go. So we'll craft these. We'll do about 19. And then if we go down to Nuka grenades, we currently have 37 Nuka-Colas. So I'll have to create a few more. Hang on. And yeah, there we go. Alrighty, so we now have 42 frag grenades, so we can craft 37. So there we go. Alrighty, so how many nuka grenades do we have? 53. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Alrighty, so we are going to drop those frag grenades because we don't need them. We're gonna pop those on. And then we're going to go back into the build. We're going to pop on Bloody Mess. We're going to take off Ammo Smith. We're going to put on Dodgy. And we're going to take that off. And we're going to pop these back on. Now, these cards that I've popped back on, they are not necessary for this. They are just, quite frankly, the build that I normally run. Now, we're going to get our XP buffs going here. So we're going to go and sleep on our bed here. Get some well-rested XP in. Definitely the West Tech grind. Yeah, for sure. Definitely. Like, I know of people who just love to, like, just hunt down Scorch Beasts. You know, like, they just go down to Fissure Site Prime and just go through all the Fissure Sites. They do a bit of server hopping. You know, it takes a little bit longer. Obviously, there's other things like, you know, Charleston, just kill a load of ghouls. You know, keep on doing that. Dropping nukes. You know, kill a little ghouls and then come back and then it'll obviously refresh. So there's so many different ways you can obviously do it. But I think when it comes to West Tech, it's probably one of the most guaranteed places that you're going to have consistent XP. You know, once you clear out the first time, you know, you get rid of all the level 60 super mutants and you get rid of all of them and then everything refreshes. So it's level 100 super mutants. It really helps out in a big way. It really does. That's where you're definitely going to see the XP grinding. Now we're going to use this, get our XP up, and also as well, what else do we need? Oh yeah, okay, cool. So we're going to open up some lunch boxes here. There we go. We'll open up 4. Now, more than likely, I am probably going to kill myself in some way, shape, or form with these grenades, so I'm going to pop a few scout banners. Because at least with the scout banners, you do have a chance to revive yourself, to auto-revive. So I'm going to pop a few of those. There we go. And we'll do one more for good measure. Alrighty, now, We're going to pop on the bobbleheads. So we got the explosive bobbleheads. So this will increase our explosive damage by another 25%. So there's definitely going to be a lot of boom going on here. All right, so we got our very well rested up to 100%. We also have our well rested buff plus 5%. What else do we have? So we need to use our cranberry relish and our brain bombs. So we got our cranberry relish and we also have our brain bombs, which is now brought that up to there. Alrighty, so let's go to West Tech and let's do some grinding. Winnie says, but I'm still figuring out how to do it as well as Mr. West Tech, so working on getting all the perks and buffs correct. But either way, I think West Tech is a great place to grind XP. Yeah, no, for sure, it definitely is. Like, when it comes to like testing out weapons and everything like that, my go-to is West Tech. I love testing out all my weapons here. I love grinding here. This is definitely the go-to place for XP grinding. All right, so we're not going to use it on these guys. Or actually, do you know what? I might just do that. Hang on. All right, there we go. Now, so this. Boom, there we go. Hey, 4,000 XP. That's what I'm talking about. Now, we'll get rid of the rest of these guys. And let me see this. Get rid of him. Any more? No, we're good. Alrighty, so let's go in. So as you can see, it's very effective. 4,000 XP already. 4,000 XP. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go down here first. Gonna get rid of this doggo right here. There we go. And also, I'm going to pop a... Did I already pop a berry mentats? I did. I did pop a berry mentats. All right. So, throw a grenade in there. Move back a bit. There you go. 6,000 XP. Throw a grenade in there. Run back a bit. Hey, 5,000 XP. Let's go. So, as you can see, it's a very effective way, and it makes it a little bit more quicker to get around West Tech. Hey, another 4,000. So that's what I'm talking about there. So getting all that lovely repeatable score in. That's what it's all about. That's what we're here today for. Getting all that XP in. So let's get this door opened up here and see what we can do with this. And then once we actually clear out West Tech, like this first run, they'll all respawn as level 100 mutants. All right, move up here a bit. There we go. 8,000. So as you can see, even on double XP weekend, this is extremely effective. You know, once you have a double XP weekend going on, it's a lot of fun. Oh, he survived. Now I'm gonna throw another one down there just for good measure. Hey, there we go. Alrighty, so let's go down. So this is the method that I do. I like to clear upstairs first, come down here, clear down here, and then go all the way back up. One bullet, that's all it took. Now, I wonder exactly what we're going to get to today, because obviously, as you can see, it's a pretty quick method in terms of getting through the scoreboard. I'm kind of hoping level 60. That's what I'm kind of hoping for. I might even surprise myself. Oh, there we go. We'll get him. Ah, there we go. And there we go. Already at rank 49. So we got some atoms. We also got a Mothman poster. So our next thing on the list is some perk coins and an extra 10% score boost. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Now, usually all of these have respawned. Yeah, there we go. So he's level 100. So as you can see, just for one kill, we're getting 1,184. Now, obviously, we can get that XP up even further if we get, you know, pop a couple of magazines. There's a ton of other stuff that we can do. But so far, this is pretty good. Oh, we got level 3 there. All right, I'm just going to open this here now. And then throw that there. Oh my God, that was too close. 8,000. Let's go. Now. Oh, shit. Oh, hang on. Gotta throw that down there. Cool. All right, let's open that again. Now, here we go. There you go, another 5,000, almost 6,000 XP. Now, oh, let's go downstairs again. We'll go in here. Throw one there. And we'll throw one over there. Hey, let's go. Now, we're also rank 1218. Excuse me, doggo. Yeah, there we go. Another, what? Did we miss that? No, we got that. There we go. 6,000. We'll throw that up there. And we completely missed that. All right, hang on a second here. We'll throw that just in there. Run. Oh. See, there you go. That's gonna happen. if you go too close to the grenade, you're gonna kill yourself. Now, real quick, let's pop another berry mentats, and we're still all good. Alrighty. Now let's go downstairs. So obviously, as you can tell, when it comes to double XP weekend, like if you look at that, like 8,000 XP, you know, 7,000 XP, like that's obviously going to be a lot more. But other than that, folks, other than Fallout 76 and XP grinding, did anyone see the lovely news or hear the lovely news of yesterday's, well, it's not really an announcement, it was more a leak of a potential Fallout 3 remaster that could be on the way. Obviously, I do have a video up on the channel that I talk all about it and go through exactly what was leaked and, you know, what exactly was discussed in terms of emails and everything. But yeah, you know, Fallout 3 remastered. What does everyone think? Because quite honestly, I am super thrilled to even see a mention of a remaster. I know everyone has wanted it for such a long time, but, well, not everybody. Obviously, I kind of do discuss the arguments against it. But yeah, I'm just thrilled. I'm just thrilled to see a Fallout 3 remaster, honestly. And hopefully, the thing that I'm kind of thinking of as well is that if that does potentially happen and it does become a reality, then we could possibly see a Fallout New Vegas remaster, which would be pretty cool. Oh, 10,500 XP. Let's go. That's what I am talking about, and that's what I'm here for. Now, throw that in there. Run away. Yeah. Now, obviously, when it comes to the scoreboard and XP grinding, obviously things are a little bit more easier now because we do have score boosters. We have, like, you know, XP score boost things as well. There's a ton of stuff that really helps out this whole thing. Oh, we got one more in there. Throw that, and then let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, there we go. Now, I think we're good. I think we're good. Now, we'll run back up here. Because I think there was a couple left. They've teased us long enough. I know. Like, there's been a ton of rumors already about, like, a Fallout New Vegas remaster. Like, I remember, I think it was, like, back at the start of the year. It could have been around the start of the year. There were some in-game files on Fallout 76, or, no, not 76, on Fallout 4 that were tweaked to obviously make way for the update, like the Fallout 4 Next Gen update, which still needs to be released. That still needs to be a thing. There we go. Need to get those. There were some in-game files that were updated, and all of the name of the files were Fallout New Vegas 2, or it was like Fallout New Vegas Remaster. So honestly, they've teased us long enough when it comes to anything Fallout 3 remastered or New Vegas remastered. Oh my god, no, no, no. Open the thing. Open the thing. Don't explode. Thank you. That's the one thing about grinding West Tech. So is Super Mutant Suiciders. As soon as you see those, like, it can go either way. Even when you're in sneak and they don't see you, they're just like, do you know what? I'm just gonna blow up. Alright, let's get down over here. Now, do you know what? I think there's another one. Is there? There is. Come on out. Come on. Or actually, do you know what? Oh shit! Oh no! That was so close. That definitely could have been a problem. All right, let's get back up here. Now there we go. We're almost at rank 50. But I'm a diehard, even with its lovely Bethesda glitches, it's still one of my favorites. Yeah, like honestly, Fallout 3 is probably one of my all-time top 5 favorite games. It was pretty much the game that introduced me to the world of Fallout. You know, like that moment when you walk out of the vault, you know, and you see the wasteland, the DC wasteland for the first time. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, we survived, cool. That whole experience, that for me, that was just incredible. And I just loved the storyline, you know, like it was just one of the best storylines that I played. Like, don't get me wrong, Fallout 4 storyline was good. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was, I thought it was an interesting one. But honestly, when it comes to Fallout 3, that is pretty much one of my all-time favorites. But look, when it comes to Fallout New Vegas, that's the game that I probably spent most of my hours on. Definitely when it comes to Fallout New Vegas. Like, I remember getting that game on Xbox 360 for the first time, and then I remember like 100% completing all the DLCs. I remember getting on PC, doing the exact same thing. Like I spent hours on Fallout New Vegas, modding Fallout New Vegas. Like it was one of my all-time favorites. But look, Fallout 3, you just, it's awesome. It really is. But it's interesting to see that they've actually gone ahead with this. Well, you know, again, it hasn't been 100% confirmed, but it's interesting to see it actually on paper as a potential release. Because obviously, you know, Todd Howard has always said that he doesn't like remasters. He doesn't like to do remasters. He thinks that, like, you know, how the games looked back in the day, that was just exactly what it should stay like. You know, like, it's interesting to see that. Because the way I'm kind of thinking about it, like, obviously we had the Dead Space remaster, and I know when that released, that was pretty much the same price of a full game. Like, I think that was like roughly $70, $60-$70 when the Dead Space remaster came out. So unless, you know, they put this on Game Pass, like, I would probably say that it'll probably be like a full price game. That's what I'm thinking. There we go. Is he dead? Yeah, he's dead. All right. Look, but to be honest, look, that doesn't really faze me, regardless if it's full price or, you know, it's free on Game Pass. Like, look, regardless, I'll be 100% playing it. But I think it's good though at the same time, because it does mean that, you know, obviously for a lot of people who are on PC that want to play Fallout 3, they want to have an experience where, you know, they can actually get through it and just make it run. Like, that's going to help people out in a big way. You know, because there's a lot of new people to the Fallout franchise, you know, a lot of new fans and a lot of new people to this world. So obviously, you know, it's good to go back and play the originals. You know, like, if you play Fallout 3 on PC, or if you're capable of playing Fallout 3 on PC at the moment, you know, it's a tough one to run. Hellboy, welcome on in. Good to see you. Good to see you. welcome on in. But yeah, fire away, Hellboy. If you need to get some quests done, you need to do anything, by all means, go ahead. Whatever you need to do. Ugh. There we go. Now we're finding a lovely rhythm here. Hey, there we go. All right, I don't think there's any more left. I need to pop another berry mentats though. We good? Yeah, we're good. All right, let's go back down again. And also saw Whitney says, I'm pretty sure the doc was shared about a year ago, then quickly buried. I remember seeing something that was teasing Fallout 3 after looking at some articles about a Fallout New Vegas remaster. Okay, so this has been in the works, or in the schedule of games that they want to do for a while. But again, like, you know, that's where, like, when I look at interviews with Todd Howard, and, you know, he discusses that, like, oh, I don't like doing remasters. I think it's better if we don't. You know, that's where I'm kind of like, well, you know. Oh, I died. There you go. Maybe he changed his mind. Maybe he changed his mind. Yeah, so be prepared for that, folks. If you're doing this method of XP grinding, there's a good chance. There's a good chance you'll die. But it's still fun. Now, there we go. Same here, Whitney. Same here. Like, you know, even yesterday, like, I was putting together a video kind of discussing, like, the leaks and everything, and I went back and I was capturing footage for Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, even Fallout 4. I captured a bit of footage for that as well. And just, like, going back and playing each of them, like, they all have their unique little charm, you know? Like, obviously, everyone takes an experience, like, their own experience from a game in different sort of ways. But, like, you know, even when you look at the difference, like, between Fallout 3 and New Vegas, even though, like, technically they are, not saying they're not the same game, obviously they're two different games, but they were very much built upon the same engine. They were built upon the same, you know, sort of style. You know, it's Fallout 3 with a, you know, just set in Las Vegas, but a little bit more colorful. But obviously, when you look at the difference between the two of them, and then you look at Fallout 4, obviously that was a little bit more updated and, you know, brought into, you know, modern day sort of mechanics and graphics and everything. They're still fun to go back and play and just chill out, you know? Like, the thing about it is, like, whenever I'm recording content for, you know, any of the Fallout games, if I have to go back and capture, like, footage from Fallout 3 or New Vegas, like, it'll take me an extremely long time to actually put together the video and actually get it published, because I end up spending like a couple of hours playing the actual game. It's like, oh, I remember doing this. I'll go back and I'll do this quest. You know, like, they're just, they are really, really fun, you know? So to see them possibly get a remaster, I think that would be pretty cool. There we go. Oh shit, that was a bit too close. Yeah, there we go. Now, 11,000 XP. That's what you want. Oh, and we've run out of berry mentats. Hey, there we go. Berry mentat serum. Need to pop another one. There we go. Well, honestly, Whitney, I hope it's not a dream. I really hoped when I woke up this morning that the news that I heard yesterday wasn't like a fever dream or something. I was like, yeah, I definitely heard that right. Yeah, there's gonna be a remaster. So it is just pretty cool to eventually see that happen. But look, again, when it comes to leaks and things like that, it's, for me personally, like, I know there's some people out there, when they see a leak and they see a potential bit of info that comes out, they kind of go, oh yeah, that's it, it's gonna happen. But for me personally, I I don't believe it until it actually happens. You know, if Bethesda come out and they announce it in the next week or two and say, hey, actually, yeah, that's true, we are actually working on a Fallout 3 remaster for everybody, then I'm going to be seriously hyped. Because not saying I don't like to get my hopes up, but especially when it comes to a franchise and a series that is pretty much my favorite franchise and series, you know, it's something that you don't want it to be, you know, just a dream. You want it to be a reality. Oh, wait, no, hang on. Here we go. Come on. Hey, there you go. Is there another one there? Oh, there is. Is he gonna come out? Is he gonna come out? I think he's gonna come out. There we go. All right, let's go back up. See, the thing about it is, when it comes to content creation, right? Like, depending, you know, on the kind of person that you are, or, you know, how you like to organize things. Like, personally, what I like to do, and obviously if you've seen a lot of my videos, and obviously it's not a secret that a lot of videos that content creators make are more than likely scripted, and a lot of my videos I do like to script out in terms of what I'm going to say, in terms of dialogue, because obviously, you know, when you're kind of ad-libbing and you're just kind of going with the flow, that can be a little bit difficult, and it does take a little bit more time to go back and like edit out certain audio parts and all that kind of stuff. So I prefer to, like, you know, script a lot of my stuff. Now, there is a lot of videos that I have that aren't scripted in terms of my own dialogue, but, you know, that in itself can take a bit of time, because you're trying to think, okay, what exactly am I going to say? What's the topic? You're making sure you've got all the information together. You know, like that can take a little bit of time. And then on top of that, when you have to, like, you know, create your thumbnail, you have to put together, you know, your actual footage. Like that you know, that's like the easy part, putting together, you know, getting the actual footage. But you know, when you're actually then caught up playing the actual game, then that's where time starts to slip away. For me, anyway, if I have to go back and play other Fallout games. You know, like there's some people that have that sort of process when it comes to making videos down to a T. You know, they can get videos out really, really quickly. You know, as soon as something is announced, boom, video out. Or, you know, if they need to do something on anything, it's like, it's done within 5 minutes. Which I think is pretty impressive. You know, I think it's really cool. But I tend to take my time. Like, sometimes it can take me almost a day to get a video out. But that's just because, you know, I'm busy just like going back, looking at things, and then I get easily distracted about what I'm playing. So there's a lot of different factors as well. Throw that in there. There we go. Oh shit, that was way too close. Oh. I knew it. I knew that was way too close. Oh, that can happen. That can happen a lot. Yeah, we'll take that. Now, obviously one of the pros about grinding West-Tech as well is all the lovely legendaries that you're going to get. That's no problem, Whitney. Take your time, do your thing. Obviously, yeah. Look, you know, you're doing your work. You're in the middle of your work day. But look, that is greatly appreciated. Thank you so much for taking the time to obviously pop in here and be a part of this today. But look, that's awesome. That's awesome. Enjoy lurking in the background, and thank you so much for chatting. And we'll obviously see you when you get back, if you're popping back on in. But you enjoy your work day. You enjoy that work. Nah, there we go. Is there any more in there? No, there's not. Okay, cool. All right, we can go back up. Oh. Spineless human. Did that super mutant just call me spineless? I'll find that I actually have a spine. Thank you very much. Okay, and we have roughly about an hour left on that score booster. I'll do one more run around this, and then we'll start claiming some of the stuff that we got off the scoreboard. I think I went up like 1 or 2 ranks. I'm nearly sure. Let's throw that in there. Hey! 11,000 XP. You gotta love it. Throw that in there. There we go. Oh, we need to take a carry weight booster. There we go. Because I am holding on to a lot of extra ammo and grenades. And they do weigh a bit. Alright, let me see. Can I just pop that through that little hole there? Yeah, I can. Hey, there we go. Still close, though. That was very close. I almost kicked the bucket on that one. Alright, we still got some super muties. Alright, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to throw that there. Oh, shit. Hey, there we go. See, that's the thing. So, like, obviously, you know, because this is an instance area, it's not an actual event. It's not an actual, like, thing that we're going to. It's just a random location. So if you die outside of an event or an actual scripted thing in the game, any XP buff that you've gotten back to your camp, like your well-rested buff or, you know, intelligence buff or any of that kind of stuff, that's all going to disappear. That's all going to go. So then you have to go back and basically get that again. So be prepared that you will be tripping back to your camp every now and again. Also as well, Hellboy, if you are doing some XP grinding here today as well, if you need some cranberry relish, let me know, because I think I do have a few left in my stash, I believe. And if you need to open up some lunch boxes or any of that kind of stuff, I think I have like, I think about 150 of them, I think. There we go. All right. So let's go back to that. No, I didn't mean to take that. God damn it. All right, hang on here. We get bloodied again. That's what I meant to take. There we go. I don't know why it decided to pop a rat away. But oh well, we'll just go with it. Nah. I know I did say I was going to check the scoreboard, but I will do it this time. Because I think I also have a few nuclear grenades left. Throw those there. Go up the stairs. Hey, there we go. Oh, hello. He was right beside me. Whoops. Now, there we go. It's got a lovely level up as well. Hello, hello, hello. Boom. And then we also have a couple of super mutants over here. Toss that, like, right there. Oh, shit. Run! Oh! I didn't make it out in time. God damn it. Oh, so close. All right, okay, we're probably gonna have to go back to the camp and get some more buffs again. But what did we get to? So we've gotten up to rank 51. Let's go. So we've got some perk coins, score boosters. That's gonna help in a big way. And we also got some atoms. So our next thing is the Nuka-Cola Pip-Boy paint. Let's go. Definitely want to get that. All right, so I'm gonna go down to the back to the camp. Get our buffs again. I know it would be easier just putting my tent beside Westec, but look, I prefer just doing this. And And then also as well, we'll check and see how many nuclear grenades we have, because we might need to do some server hopping. Also, again, folks, if you are on 76 and you are on the friends list, if you're on my friends list and you'd like to join the server, feel free to join. You're more than welcome to do so. If you need to get some XP grinding in, or if you need to get some dailies done, or need to get some challenges, whatever you need to do, feel free to pop on in. It's kind of easier doing this on a private server, you know, especially, you know, if you need to gather materials or you need to gather certain things, so it's a little bit easier doing it on a private. All right, so we'll go with that. There we go. Now, and we also need to get our intelligence buff back. There we go. All right, so we should be good to go now. Let's go back. Also, a huge thank you to everyone for popping in. I know obviously it's a little bit earlier than what we usually do streams and before we go live. I know I kind of tend to like to stream a little bit later in the afternoon. Usually I kind of like to go live at about 6 p.m, 5 p.m. I like to kind of go live around then. But I had some free time today. Obviously I don't start the new job until October 2nd, so I've got plenty of spare time on my hands. But also as well, tomorrow, folks, I will have another Fallout 76 video coming out. I'm gonna try, if I can, because I did roll there last week, I think it was. I rolled an anti-armor plasma caster that I'm gonna try and do a video on, because I haven't done a weapon showcase in about, I'd say, 2 months. Yeah, roughly about 2 months. I haven't done one of those, so I'll definitely have that out tomorrow. I'm gonna be working on that and trying to get that out for everybody. Oh, did I run out of... I did! I ran out of nuclear grenades. Alrighty, let's go back down to... White Springs. Let's see if there's any Nuka-Cola there. Now. I have to say, I think it was, what, 2 updates ago? Oh yeah, cool, there we go. Grab some of that there. I think it was like 2 updates ago, whenever the last sort of major update before the last one that just came out. I remember when they got rid of all of this, so having to actually go to the White Springs Refuge and having to get your ultrasight battery. I thought that was a great thing that they actually did, because it just means you're getting quicker into expeditions and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, the one thing I'm like, I find it a little bit disappointing, because after you've actually done everything you've needed to do there, there's no real need to go back, you know? Unless you need to pick up materials like I'm doing, getting some Nuka-Cola and all that kind of stuff. That's the only real thing that I can think of. Alright, let's quickly trade in some of this stuff here. And let's go and get some more Nuka-Cola. Aristocrat Spear. 50 cal. Yeah, we don't need any of this stuff. Is there anything else we got here today? No. No, we're good. Hey! Howdy, Hellboy. So yeah, Hellboy, if you want to fire away, you can stay on this server here. I'm just going to quickly hop to a public just to get some Nuka-Cola. I will be back in like 2 minutes. I'm just server hopping. So I'll be back here very, very shortly. I just want to gather up some Nuka-Cola. Because as you can see, you go through those nuka grenades very, very quickly. Like, I did about, I'm going to say maybe 8 or 9 runs through West Tech there, like going up and down, back up and everything. And that was like, what, 36 something nuka grenades that I went through? Or it could have been more. I think it might have been like 50 something. So that's a lot of explosions. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's hop on over to the White Springs and we'll gather some there. these are the kind of, not saying only locations, but these are the best locations if you want to get nuka grenades, you want to start crafting them. If you need to get Nuka-Cola, this is probably the fastest sort of way to do this, is just literally go to these two locations, go to Nuka World, and then go down to here. And then just go to the two vendors and literally just server hop. Alright, so we're going to hop one more time. And that should do the trick. And also as well, it's really good to do this, especially if you're like getting ammo for the nuka launchers, like the thirst zappers. It's a good way to do it as well, especially if you need those quantum Nuka-Cola quantums. Like there's a ton of locations that you can find Nuka-Cola quantum, but again, it's more, it all really depends on if it actually has spawned at that spawn point. So this is a little quicker method as well if you need to gather ammo. So as you can see, you'll get a guaranteed Nuka-Cola quantum every time you server hop. Oh, I've already been on this server. Okay. Alright, let's try again. That can happen. You might end up back on the same server that you were on. But yeah, in regards to the White Springs Refuge, I would really, really love in a future update, I would love if they would utilize the White Springs Refuge a little bit more, because it was great that you could utilize it, especially when, you know, the whole expedition thing came in for the first time. That was great. You know, being able to come here, talk to some of the characters and, you know, do your quests. You had a reason to come here. But other than actually doing the Enclave storyline and getting these couple of quests done, there's no real need to come back. Unless, you know, you want to get some of the stuff that's in the shopping mall in the lower floor. That's another thing. But I would love to see this utilized a little bit more. Even for a big, like, Enclave-sized DLC. Like, I mean, that's definitely one thing that loads of people want, is an Enclave DLC for Fallout 76. Something on the same sort of shape and scale of Steel Rain and Steel Dawn. I would love to see that. Like, personally, in the Fallout universe, I'm a big Brotherhood of Steel fan, but, you know, I love the Enclave as well. But I would love to see the Enclave get their own sort of, like, Steel Rain-sized DLC. And then obviously use the White Springs as a way to kind of do that. Because, I mean, all the stuff is there. All the Enclave things are there. Alright, now, how many Nuka-Colas do we have? 32. Alright, cool. Coming back to the private server now. Also as well, let me double check and see if the dailies have refreshed. Okay. Now. Nope. So they're going to refresh in an hour. So it's 5 p.m. So that's when... Okay, coolabilla. So we got roughly an hour to run around West Tech and get some XP in before the dailies update. And then we'll utilize that, and then hopefully we'll get a little bit more further. I would love to get to the Nuka-Cola Pip-Boy skin today. Now. Okay, so let's pop on Ammo Smith. Super Duper, and also Ammo Factory. Now, so explosive ammo, grenades, swarming grenades, there we go. So fragmentation grenades, make about 24 of those, and then, oh yeah, there we go. We got exactly the amount that we need. And we'll do those nuclear grenades. There we go. Boom. All right, so how many nuclear grenades do we have now? We have 39. There we go. All right, so we can hop back over to West Tech. Pop that back on, and then take that off. And we'll do that. There we go. And just making sure we have all of our buffs. Yes, we do. Awesome. All right, cool. Let's do it. And I can see Hellboy in a silo. Ooh. What are you gonna nuke? What are you nuking? You doing a Queenie? You doing an Earl? Or a big giant naked mole rat in Nuka Worlds? Do you know, still to this day, I've never actually called it by its proper name. I know it's like the Ultraside Titan, but I always just call it big naked mole rat. Big angry naked mole rat. Yeah, there we go. All right. Now let's get some Barry Mentats going here. I think our bobbleheads are still going 20 minutes, so we'll pop another bobbleheads. There we go. And I'll last for another 59 minutes. Cool. All right, so nuclear grenades. Let's pop you on, and let's go blow some stuff up. Where's the Doge? Oh, there he is. Throw you in there. Throw you in there. Run, 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 run. There we go. Oh, you are way too close. That was so close. So there we go. We got what, 6,500 there? Yeah, about 6,500. Cool, Bula. Now, where's that other guy? Oh, there's still a super mutant alive. Apparently he's angry.
What's that?
Oh. Big throw. Don't kill me. Hey, there we go. And then we'll throw another one down there. Oh, that was too close. Oh, no, it wasn't. Cool, Bula. All right. Maybe we get all the ones upstairs. I think we did. How are you alive, sir?
See what your science has made, human.
Now, down we go. I love the way that super mutant was blaming me for why he's a super mutant. It's like, I didn't make you. I'm just here to kill you. Oh shit. Hate when the doors do that. Every single time. Every single time the anxiety rises when I see that little super mutant suicider, and you start, as soon as you hear that ticking, you're like, uh-oh, that's it. I'm done for. Any more in here? I think there's another one. No? Where is he? Ah, there he is. Nope. Can't get his attention that way. But I can get it if I do this. Dead. Alright. Back up we go. Ooh. No, you don't. Thank you. There we go. And that's no problem, Laura. Enjoy your nap. Thank you so much for being a part of this today. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for popping on in. And we'll see you when you're back. Enjoy your nap. Enjoy it. It's always good to take a nap. Especially get the old battery recharged. Oh, 13,000. Let's go. But it's always a pleasure to have you here, Laura. Thank you so much again for being a part of today's stream. I don't know why I shot him. There we go. I thought I threw that further. God damn it. Again, that can happen. Alright. There we go. Who's there? It's me. Alright, we'll go around here. We need to take another Berry Man task, because again, as soon as you get killed, you need to pop another one. And we got him, and then also, I think that's all of them. I'm nearly sure that is everything. Oh, we got a few left in here. Run very far. Hey, there we go. We're so close. We're so close to the Nuka-Cola Pip-Boy skin. Now, there's a couple more down there. There we go. Uh-oh. Every time my heart skips a beat, I'm like, oh shit. It's such a fun way to get XP, but my god, it does come with its own risks. Especially when you're using these. Now that should have got his attention. Or maybe it didn't. Hey, there we go. All right. Now, before we go back up, let's just see if we're still rocking the cranberry relish. We are. We've got 14 minutes on that, so I'm going to pop another one here. And that brings it up to 59. I think I have another brain bombs. I do. All right, cool. Got plenty of time on this. Oh, shit. Oh, there's another one. Ugh. There we go. Now. I mean, the cool thing about West Tech as well, like, especially, you know, if you're trying to, like, just grind for, like, materials as well, like, this is a good method to do that. Like, if you're not XP grinding or you're not, like, trying to get up on the scoreboard or anything, it's just a good way to do it as well, because you just go in, kill a load of super mutants, you can, like, scrap everything in terms of their weapons, you can build up a load of steel and lead and all that good stuff, and of course you can get ammo back. So the only real requirement that you need is just to try and get Nuka-Cola grenades, and then just start chucking them around. As you can see, 11.5 XP. 11.5 thousand. Not 11.5 XP. That would be pretty crap if we were just getting that. Enjoy. Happy Christmas. Happy Christmas. Yeah, there we go. We got it. We got the Nuka-Cola Pip-Boy skin. And we're almost another rank up as well here. Hang on. There we go. Now, I think there's still a few left here. The ones that got away. So we're going to chuck that over there. It's just the sound that they make. It's like you've literally just kicked them right in the nuts. It's like, All right, chuck that in there. That should get him. Now, back down we go. Come on. Don't you dare. Like, I think on top of having like this, like obviously it's an issue. It's a bug that's on the, you know, the server at the moment where obviously the likes of energy and fire damage is considerably OP at the moment. So on top of, you know, having the anxiety of, you know, super mutants like suiciders blowing up and, you know, nuclear grenades accidentally killing you, you know, you have to kind of worry about like super mutants do use energy weapons, and quite literally it's just, you know, they can just one-shot you. Like, I think I was doing the daily op, I think yesterday, or it could have been earlier today, I think it was, whatever the enemy type was, but the majority of them were just mainly using laser weapons. And then it was like, I think deadly armor piercing attacks was one of the legendary effects, and there was something else, extra melee or movement speed. So quite literally, there's all these enemies just running around at like super fast speed with laser weapons, just one-shotting you every 2 seconds. So hopefully they fix that soon. You know, because I can see people kind of arguing the point of like, oh, well, you know, it makes it a little bit more challenging and it makes it a little bit more fun. But yes, but at the same time too, when you've invested so much time and money and resources into like crafting all this like legendary armor and putting together a build, and then you have a super mutant just literally rip through it in 2 seconds, it's just like, okay. That's a little bit OP. So hopefully, there we go. Oh, run. Oh, that was so close. that was too close for comfort. Oh, hello. And then I'm just gonna chuck another one in there. Is there another one alive over here? I think I see another one. The one that got away. And there's another one as well, so let's quickly chuck that right about there. There we go. I should clear all those out now, and down we go again. We're down to 16 nuclear grenades now, so as you can see, you do go through them pretty quick. Oh, we got a legendary. Let's see. Oh, he's only a 1-star. A mutant's Electro Enforcer.
What? Scared already?
What the hell was that? I feel like that super mutant's audio was taking a while to catch up with him actually dying. He was talking to me from beyond the grave. Alright, that gets rid of him. There's another one in there. No? We good? We good? Yeah, we're good. Alright. Now. There we go. All of them gone. And then obviously we'll pick up as much ammo as we can. There we go. We'll take all that. mentats. Excuse me, Mr. Elevator. Please let me out. Thank you. And happy Christmas.
What's that?
And we'll get these guys in here. And then we'll get these guys over here. I was trying to VATS the super mutant and I shot my own nuka grenade. God damn it. Oh lordy. I mean, you got to give credit where credit is due, you know. Like that was a good aim. That was a good shot. And I think I got all of them. I did. Is anything interesting in here? No. All right, cool. All right, away we go. Back down. Oh, there's still one left up here. And there's a couple left over there. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Those scout banners coming in for the rescue. Now, oh, we still got a legendary alive. And we'll get him, and then we'll go back downstairs. Oh my god. Oh no. So yeah, once we go through the sort of batch of nuka grenades, we might have to hop back to the camp, get some more Nuka-Cola, and obviously get the buffs going again because we did die. So we've lost out on the well-rested buff. I think I actually have died twice since I've gotten that buff. Or what I might do is I might just set up my my tent right beside West Tech. Excuse me, sir. Can you go to the explosions to your left? Did you notice them? Oh, he did. There we go. Boom. Oh, need to take our carry weight booster. There we go. And how are we doing on our brain bombs? 34 minutes left on that. 50 minutes on cranberry relish. Very well rested. Okay, so we need to open up a couple more lunch boxes because those are about to go. Now, so that should have brought us back up to an hour for that. And then also we have our berry mentats still going for the next 2 minutes. So we're good. And then also I think I have my bobbleheads. Yeah, they're still going. Cool. Now, obviously, again, look, it would be a little bit faster if we were using other sort of XP buffs as well, like Live and Loves and all those other little bits and pieces, but I just do not have the time to go around and, you know, just hunt for magazines. So cranberry relish, very easy to make. Brain bombs, look, you can buy off your ally. You know, it's an easy source for XP buffs. And then we'll get this one, and then that one. Oh my god, run, run. That was so close. Goddamn super mutant hound. He literally nipped my toes and then I like stayed in the exact same place. He kept me from running. All right, we'll throw that through there. Here we go. Now, so we've got 6 nuclear grenades left, so we'll probably be able to do one more run. Oh, server not responding. Oh no! No! Ah, we had a crash.
And one of the great things about having a fully dynamic game engine is all of this just works.
You gotta love it. I don't know what happened there, but yep, we had a server crash. All right, so what we'll do is before we go back in here, we'll have a look at the scoreboard and we'll claim what we need to claim. So we got our scout banners, our Nuka-Cola Pip-Boy paint. Look at that. That looks really, really cool. So we'll definitely make sure to pop that on. And then our next thing is some scout armor paint, legendary modules, and that Enclave case loot bag. That's what I want to get as well. That looks really, really cool. And then we have some chem signs. Cool. Alrighty, so we're doing pretty well. Like, we're almost at what, rank 53? So yeah, we're getting there. I think it's possible that we possibly could hit rank 60 today. Nah, I don't want to waste any nuclear grenades on these guys. Also as well, I know I mentioned at the start of the stream, if you have any questions at all, and you'd like to get chatting in chat there, if you want anything you want to ask me, anything at all, you're more than welcome to do so. It is a subscribers only chat, so you will have to hit that subscribe button to get access into the chat if you want to type. But yeah, if you got any questions you want to ask me, feel free. Anything to do with any of my videos, the live stream, what we're doing right now, anything you want to do. My Google literally started talking to me. My little Google Home thing. My Google is talking to me. Hey Google, stop talking.
Okay, take care.
Hey, there we go. My little Google Assistant is it's our little co-host. All right, so this in here. So we have 2 nuclear grenades left. There we go. And now we probably will be able to do one more run, go down to the bottom, come back up, and I'd say we'll need to go get some more Nuka-Colas. There we go. Now, so we're at rank 53, so we've done pretty good there. We got our scout armor. So, or did we get the scout armor? Did we just rank up? I think we did, didn't we? Hang on, let me sec. Let me just check. Oh, we did. Okay, cool. So we got that now as well. So our next thing is the briefcase and some legendary modules. Awesome. All right, we'll get this guy's attention here. There we go. Now, let's hop up here, and then hopefully these have respawned. No, they haven't, but that's okay. We'll go in and we'll take some berry mentats, and then we'll throw the rest of our grenades. And also as well, Insta Atmospherish. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that correctly. If I'm not, I do apologize. Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button. Thank you so much for being a part of today's stream. It is good to see you. Thank you so much for popping on in here today. And thank you so much for taking the time to hit that subscribe button. Tell me all about yourself. What are you into? What are you up to today? Are you doing some 76? What game are you playing? What are you doing? Oh no? Oh no. What is the oh no? Alright, we're out of nuclear grenades now. Go, we'll get that, and then we'll also get him, and then also we will get him. Now, there we go. All right, so what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to hop on back to the camp. We'll craft our lovely Nuka-Cola Pip-Boy skin, and we're gonna have to get some Nuka-Cola because we've ran out of nuclear grenades. And Whitney, gotta run pineapple. I'll finish up the stream later. Have a phenomenal day. Well, Whitney, thank you so much for being a part of today's live stream. It is greatly appreciated. It's good to see you, and it was good to chat to you today. I hope the rest of your workday goes well. I hope you have a fun day, and hopefully it goes by pretty quick. But again, thank you so much for taking the time out of your day to come in here and check out the live stream. It is greatly appreciated. And enjoy the rest of the live stream. If you're rewatching it here, I hope you enjoy the rest. We're going to definitely try and get some more XP in here, and hopefully we actually get to our goal, the one that we're actually looking for. Hopefully we get to level 60. Now I'm going to quickly go to the White Springs and see if there's any more Nuka-Cola, and I can also see Hellboy dropped a nuke, so we'll hop on over there real quick and we'll do that. We'll have some nuke fun.
How are the folks at Foundation?
I just need to swap out a couple of cards though, that's the only thing, and then I'll be able to hop on over there. Nope, no Nuka-Cola here, so we'll probably have to do a few server hops before we after this nuke. But again, Hellboy, thank you so much for the nuke, greatly appreciated. Getting some Queen going on. Now, let's just quickly change this up here. So we'll pop that on, we'll put this on, and then we'll take off Grenadier, fire in the hole, and we'll pop back on. Where is it gone? Expert Commando. There we go. And I think concentrated fire. Yeah, that's what I need. Alright, now we need to get our little buff, our XP buff, because we did die a couple of times. And folks as well, if you are lurking in the background, if you'd like to support today's stream and you're enjoying today's stream, definitely make sure to click that like button below the stream there. It'll greatly help the channel out in a big way, and it will also help the stream out in a massive way. It'll help push it out there to the rest of the YouTube verse, so we can bring some more Vault Dwellers in here to have some Fallout 76 fun. Now, oh, and we got a Moonshine Jamboree as well. That is an excellent source of XP. Now, let's get our intelligence boost going, and then we'll hop on down there to the Nuki. And I am going to use this lovely bad boy. I managed to actually roll this yesterday. It's a Bloodied explosive, 25% less VATS fixer. I was pretty chuffed with myself. And as well, Hellboy, again, thank you so much for the nuke. Greatly appreciate it. Let's try and get that queen. Oh, there she is. Oh, she's having a battle with a Mylar Queen. No. Mylar Queen. Maybe another day. Oh no, she's back for round 2. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna be? Oh, here we go. The Mylarks are coming in. Now, there we go. We'll get rid of that Mylar Queen. No, you don't. Oh! Oh no! Thought my scouts banners would actually work there, but oh well. We'll have to respawn. Hopefully we don't respawn back into the nuke zone. And Casanova, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button. Welcome on in. I am definitely going to get a lot of rads here. Hopefully I can actually get out in time. I don't think I can. Hang on. Oh, yeah, I did. Coolaboola. Casanova, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button and taking the time to click that there. It is greatly appreciated. Thank you so much for your support. Tell us all about yourself. Tell me what you're up to. If you're doing some 76 today, if you're playing some Fallout, wherever you're into, tell us all about yourself. We'd love to know. And welcome on into the Vault 93 family. It's great to have you here. It's great to have you here. We're doing some XP grinding today here in 76. We're doing loads of West Tech. We're doing a little nuke here today as well. Courtesy of Hellboy. But yeah, we're getting all the XP in because we're trying to get a little bit further up on the scoreboard. Trying to put a really good dent into the scoreboard. There we go. Our brain bombs are still going and our cranberry relish is still going. Oh, I hear a Mylark. Now, I have to say, the one really cool change to this, especially when it comes to legendary enemies, is the fact that they don't technically regenerate anymore. They literally just, their health depletes and that's it. Like, obviously before, if you're new to 76, when it came to legendary enemies, they would quite literally, you know, you get them down to about just below 50% health and then they would replenish back to full health. But in this now, it's just literally a case of just keep on shooting and their health will go down. But again, obviously, their damage resistance and their energy resistance and all that kind of stuff is a little bit more higher to kind of compensate for that. So in a way, it's not really faster to kill them. It's the exact same amount of time, but it's just, you know, visually, it looks different. The way she's like shaking back and forth, she's like shaking her head at me. She's like, nope, can't get me. Oh, we got a Mirelurk. And also as well, Hellboy, what kind of railway rifle do you have there? What's your lovely legendary rolls on that one? I love myself railway rifles. I really do. They're good fun. Now, here we go. We'll take another... Oh, Psychotats is still gone. Nope. Do you know what? Switch it up for a little bit. Wait, what? What the hell was that all about? Oh, where's that angler? There's an angler somewhere. Yeah, I get that. There we go. Because it's kind of funny now that anglers can pretty much take out with one shot. Whoa. There's a lot of enemies. There we go. All right, now we just need to get her to land again. Now. Yeah, we'll take all of those bullets. So one thing about this, the length of time it does actually take to kill the Scorch Beast Queen, and the amount of ammo that you actually have to put into her. So it's good to pick up ammo when you can, especially if you're kind of low on all that, like prime ammunition, like Cobalt Flux, Violet Flux, all that kind of stuff. It's good to take opportunity when you can. Now, we'll go with a little bit more Psychotats or Psycho Buff. We'll go with Psycho Buff. There we go. Now. Now, please, please, please don't do it, Queenie. Don't do it, Queenie. I swear to God, don't do it. Don't regenerate. Oh, thank God. Because the Queen always had this bad habit when she would go back into the nuke zone. If you hadn't have like shot at her in a space of time, I think it was like maybe I hadn't shot her in like 2 minutes, her health would like fully replenish. Excuse me, Goldberg. Oh no! God damn it. Scorched Piece Queen, she kicked me in the butt. But that's okay. And then also as well, we're going to take some of that. And then also, our bubble heads are still going. All right, cool. Oh, she's right above me. Oh, that was the wrong one. There we go. Shoot her at my gamma gun. Oh my god. Oh my god. She is kicking me in the ass here. Thank you so much, Hellboy. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my god. There are so many enemies around here. What the hell? Don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining about it. More XP, but it's like, give me a frickin' second to shoot everyone at a time, okay? It's like, wait your turn. Oh, that's a lot of spawns. That's a lot of spoons. There we go. We're almost over halfway to rank 55. Or 54 on the scoreboard. Yeah, a little bit too high there, Queenie. Oh, she's distracted again by another Mylar Queen. She does not like the Mylar Queens. That is for sure. Alright, gonna try and cripple her to get her back down here because we want that XP. We want our rewards. We're getting there. Oh my god, she's right on top of me. Oh my god, there's a Wendigo! Oh shit, 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 shit. Oh, she got me. She got me good. I might open up some more Skype banners. I think that might come in very, very handy. There we go. Let's get back over to that tent. Damn. Real quick. Let's try and get a few more bits of damage into her before she decides to hop back out of here. Oh my god. All right, cool. I'll open up some Scouts banner thingies, whatever they're called. Those poles that give you XP buffs and loads of really cool benefits. Now. Because they can come in incredibly handy once you get downed. And then we'll open up a couple more lunch boxes. And then how are we doing on our XP buffs? Are we still good on our brain bombs? We are. We'll take another brain bombs because they'll be finished in 7 minutes. And lastly, we will take a psycho buff. There we go. All right. Now, where'd she go? Where'd she go? There she is. Thank you so much, Hellboy. Greatly appreciated. Thank you so much for the lunch boxes. Now, where is she? Where is she? She's somewhere. She's in there. And that's the worst place she can be. Believe me, the amount of times when I've taken on the Scorch Beast Queen solo and I've literally gotten her, this is like before this whole thing came in where they got rid of the whole regeneration, like, you know, legendary enemies going back up. Like, the amount of times where I've literally gotten her down to about an inch of health, almost killed her, she flies off, she goes in there and like regenerates back to full health, and I'm like, god damn it. I mean, that's, you know, the pros and cons of, you know, running sort of like a sneak build, because obviously if the enemy isn't fixated on you, or their sort of AI pathing is not fixated on you, then they're just going to go off and do their own thing, especially if you're in sneak. No, you don't. Oh, there's a lot of spawns here. Oh, Hellboy, I'm sorry. It wouldn't even let me run over to pick you up. It didn't even give me a chance. Oh, can you get back in time? Hope you can get back in time. But yeah, apologies. It wouldn't even let me like run over to pick you back up. It was like you got down and then it was just instant gone. I was like, oh no, I'm so sorry. Oh, see? Just instant death. But that's okay. It's just getting out of here though, that's the only problem. And especially if you like accidentally become over encumbered and you have to try and run back out of the nuke, so it's like, no, that's it, you're done for it. You're in that constant loop of death, respawn, death, respawn. And also as well, the dailies more than likely have resetted, so we'll double check those when we're finished here. And then we'll try and get those done, and then obviously we'll hop back into West Tech. I have a good feeling. I think we can hit rank 60 today. on, she's down. There we go. Well done. We got her. Boom. And a suppressor's ultrasight Gatling laser. Okay. There we go. We got more XP coming in there. Hey, and we got our briefcase. And again, Hellboy, thank you so much for the nuke there. That is greatly appreciated. Greatly appreciated. And Dale Santaford, welcome on in. That probably happened to you a lot, Pineapple. Yeah, it has happened to me a lot. You know, getting killed, having to respawn inside the nuke zone, and then constant just repeating, trying to get back out of there. It has happened to me quite a lot of times. Oh, look, it's all part of the whole thing. It's all part of the journey of Fallout 76. And Robert Evans, welcome on in. How are you doing, buddy? How are you feeling today? I hope you're able to sort out everything. Oh, that angler, don't you dare kill me. There we go. Hang on a second here. We all know what fire damage is like now in 76, so it's good to get those guys killed as soon as you can. But yeah, Robert Evans, how are you doing? How has everything been? I hope you're doing good, and I hope you've been able to sort out everything with you know, your car and all that kind of stuff. It's good to see you. How are you doing today? And Dale Santaford, how's your Wednesday going? We're doing some 76 here today. We're doing some XP grinding. We're trying to get through the scoreboard here at the moment. We've put a really good dent into the scoreboard here today. We've been going around West Tech a lot. Oh my god, that's a Deathclaw. There we go. Now I think we can go back and trade these in. No, we can't. Oh. Just let me move. Let me fast travel. Thank you. But yeah, no, we've been doing a lot of West Tech today. We've been running around just trying to get as much XP as we can in. Our goal for today is to try and hit rank 60. We're currently on rank 54. Just hit rank 54. So we're trying to get to rank 60 today. So we just got some legendary modules, and we also got our Enclave case loot bag, which is part of the Fallout first benefit of the scoreboard, which is pretty cool. So if you ever get killed or you drop something, there you go. That's what drops in its place. So yeah, so we're going to try and hopefully, so this will be rank 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. So if we can get to where the atoms and the gold bullion is, that would be pretty awesome. So the dailies have also updated, so we need to do an event, which we've just done, kill 5 super mutants, which obviously we're doing in West Tech, like on the go. Kill 3 floaters, craft bulk wood, collect 5 purified water, build anything in a workshop or camp, and scrap junk to produce wood. Alrighty, so we can actually get that done like right now, but we'll go and trade these in first. Try and get that out of the way. There we go. There we go. Now, then we'll hop on back over here to the camp. Dale Sandiford, more than once with a double Scorched Beast Scorched Army. Yeah, I've been in those situations where I've had a couple of Scorched Beasts pretty much tear me a new one. I know that feeling. Going to heaven, the Scorched Beast Queen. Cheap healing itself with it. Oh, I know that. Literally, that's what we were just talking about. Like, quite literally, you know, if you hadn't hit her in a certain amount of time, like if you got her health down and you hadn't like shot her, or she hadn't received damage, and I think it was roughly like maybe a minute or two, if she flew back into the nuke zone, she would automatically, like, you know, regenerate health, which is very annoying because of the amount of ammo you go through to try and get her. But yeah, it's an annoying one. Now, we can actually change our Pip-Boy paint. We're going to change it to the Nuka-Cola one, which is that one there. That is cool. That is so cool. Look at that. That is really cool. I love the design on that. Like, I know, obviously, you know, we have had versions in Fallout 4 and other Fallout games, like with mods and everything, where you could put, like, Nuka-Cola skins on. And I know, I'm nearly sure there has been Nuka-Cola themed skins for Pip-Boys in the past on this game, but like, you know, ones like this in particular, like that looks really cool. Hang on, let me have a look at that close up here. Oh yeah, that's really cool. Look at that. That's awesome. I love the design on that. Like, look at the stars and everything, the Nuka-Cola stars. That is really, really cool. That's a cool little design right there. That's awesome. And then also as well, I think we got the case, so we'll get that as well real quick. We'll add that there. So, yeah, there we go. Loot bag. Both. So we'll change it to that. And then also, we have a free item today, which is some bubblegum. There we go. Gotta love that. Some free bubblegum there today, folks. So the daily's just updated. Everything has refreshed. So the free item there for today is the bubblegum. Now we're going to craft some bulk wood. Get that done as well. And then we're going to scrap it. There we go. And then we'll get rid of that. Awesome. So that's those out of the way, and now we just need to collect purified water, kill 3 floaters, kill 5 super mutants, and then build anything in a workshop or a camp. So that'll be very, very easy to do that. Now, in order to do our West Tech run, we are using Nuka grenades, so I will need to go around and actually grab some more Nuka Colas. So obviously that will require server hopping, so we'll do that now in a few moments. But real quick, what I'm going to do is, because we are coming up here, we're actually 2 hours into our live stream here, I do need to take a tiny little break just to get up and stretch the legs and obviously grab a bit of water and stuff like that. But we will be back in a few moments. But before we do go, I want to quickly catch up on chat here. Let me have a quick look here. Robert Evans says, yeah, all good. Sent logbook, spare key, and receipt for to car insurance. It'll no doubt take ages to get sorted. I know, when it comes to those sort of things, it always takes a while, but hopefully not. Hopefully you get through it pretty quickly, and hopefully you're able to, you know, like the process isn't too long, because I know when it comes to certain things, like the likes of insurance end of things, they can sometimes be pretty quick about getting on top of that, and then there's other things as well, especially like, you know, if you need to get a replacement car in the meantime, all that kind of stuff. I know that sometimes can take a while. There is a lot of things to it, but hopefully it's not too much of a hassle for you. Hopefully it's smooth sailing. I hope it is, because there is nothing worse when it comes to you know, having to deal, especially with those side of things. But obviously what you went through in particular, that was that was a head wreck in its own self, you know. But yeah, floaters near West Tech, yes, of course, definitely. We've got some floaters near West Tech. We'll make sure to go over there, and we'll make sure to get them. So that'll actually be pretty easy. Once we just go in, we'll get the floaters, and then we'll just go around and murder a ton of super mutants. But folks, what I'm going to do is, like I said, I'm just going to literally pop up and stretch the legs just for 2 minutes. As I said, I just need to grab some water, and I'll be back in just a few moments. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave you with some words on stream, because I did promise everybody we'd do some words on stream. If you haven't done it before, if you've never played words on stream, it's very easy. All you got to do is just whatever word that you see appear on screen when we actually go to it, just type it into chat. That's all you got to do. And the more words that you actually manage to get, the more points that you'll get for everybody else, and the more levels you'll be able to go up on the particular level that you're on. So yeah, cool. What we'll do is we'll get that up here now in 2 seconds. And then, let me have a look here. Let me copy that. All right, that's ready to go. All right, so back in just a few moments, folks. Like I said, just stay right where you are. If you need to go and grab a drink yourself, if you need to get up and stretch your legs, we'll literally be back in just a few minutes. So be right back. See you in a little bit. And there we go. Welcome on back in, folks. Thank you so much for waiting around there just for the past few moments while we got up, stretch the legs, grab some water, and obviously recharge the battery so we can hop on back here and get some lovely XP going in Fallout 76. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Thank you so much for being a part of today's live stream. It is good to see every single one of you. Thank you so much there to our Words on Stream crew. I know, obviously, there was a level there. You were so close, so close to getting past that level there. But obviously, it can be tricky. It definitely can be tricky, but thank you so much for everyone for participating. And if you ever want to get involved and you ever want to join, as you can see there, all you got to do is just literally type into chat the word that you think that you can see on screen. And we usually do that whenever we have little tiny breaks or intermissions and stuff like that, so there's always opportunities to do some words on stream. But yeah, we're doing some XP grinding here today on the scoreboard. We're trying to get to rank 60 if we can. We're doing very well. We started off on rank 48 when we went live, and we're currently on rank 54 or 55, so we've done very well. We've been doing a lot of West Tech runs. We've been, you know, chucking a lot of nuka grenades. We've done a queen as well. We've done a nuke, and obviously we're just chilling back and we're having a good one today. But as always, folks, if you are lurking in the background or if you've just joined us here, definitely make sure, if you can, if you'd like to show your support and you'd like to help the channel out and you'd love to help the stream out, definitely make sure to click that like button there, because it will greatly help out the stream in a big way. Also as well, Luke Sutton, thank you so much for clicking that subscribe button there. That is greatly appreciated. Thank you so much for taking the time to consider clicking that subscribe button. It is great to see you. Tell me all about yourself. Tell me what you're up to. If you're doing some Fallout 76 today or whatever you're playing, let me know there in chat. It'll be great to hear from you. Also as well, Tin Man Solo, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. It is great to see you as well. How is your Wednesday going? I hope it's going really well, whatever time it is in the morning for yourself. We did go a little bit, like we pretty much went live a little bit earlier than we usually do. I had a bit of spare time today, so I decided to hop on and just do some scoreboard grinding here in 76. So it's great to see everybody, and I know it is obviously an early start for a lot of people, so thank you so much for taking the time out of your day to be here. It's always great to see our lovely subscribers and the regulars here on the channel. It's always a pleasure to see us. But yeah, we're doing some grinding, so what we're going to need to do is we're going to need to hop server here real quick, and we're going to have to hop on over and pick up some Nuka-Colas. So we're gonna have to go to a public server there, and we're gonna have to try and go down to Nuka World and also the White Springs Resort, just to the vendors there, so we can get our Nuka-Cola. But yeah, we're having some good fun. We've unlocked a good few rewards there on the scoreboard so far that I was definitely aiming to get. So I'm pretty happy with that. The last time we went live as well, it was on Saturday, just gone, and I think we made it to rank 20. So we're now on rank 54. So we've been able to put a really good dent into the scoreboard. You know, it's good to be able to get there. And also as well, Hellboy, don't worry, I'll be back in just a few moments. I'm just literally grabbing some Nuka-Cola, and then I'll pop on back into the private server. And Tin Man Solo, noon and morning time for yourself. Well, good morning. I hope it's a good one. Hope you've had your coffee or your tea or whatever your morning beverage is. I hope you've I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope your morning is going really well. How has it been so far? I hope it's been a good one. I really hope it's been a good one. There we go. I'll get some Nuka-Cola there. There we go. There's 7 from that, and then we'll also go up to the White Springs Resort. Again, I know there's loads of different areas across the world where you can find Nuka-Cola and you can, you know, pick it up and all that kind of stuff, but these are guaranteed chances to actually get them. So if you go to these vendors, you go to the Nuka World vendor, and then you also go to Bubbles in the White Springs, they're always guaranteed to have Nuka-Cola there. And as we've been demonstrating here on the channel, especially when it comes to the nuka grenades and running around West Tech, it can be a lot of fun. You can get that XP in really quick. Like, we have our lunch boxes going, we got our brain bombs going, our cranberry relish, our berry mentats, all of our well-rested buffs. We've got all that stuff going there, so we can get as much XP as we can. I've managed to get to level 90. When does the next scoreboard come out? So the next scoreboard, I believe, now there's no official date, there's nothing announced because of the community calendar has been updated, so there's no official date as of, or official date, should I say, as of yet. But to be honest, with the way the scoreboards have gone, I would say more than likely, I would say after November. So I'd say once November finishes up, once we're into December, I'd say it's probably going to be around the 1st of December, in and around that sort of week. Whatever the first Tuesday is in December, I'd say that's when the new scoreboard will come out. That's usually what they kind of like to do. So like once, you know, the current season has kind of gone through its like average cycle of days, then they kind of like to update on the same day. So I'd say probably December. They also sell Nuka-Cola at the vendors in White Springs. Oh, yes, you are right. You are right. Let me go and check that as well. Because what I'm doing is I'm just kind of like bulk crafting. So I'm just picking up as many Nuka-Colas as I can, going back to the camp and just crafting in between 30 to 50 Nuka grenades, and then just kind of repeating that process. So there we go. Now we'll go over back here to the White Springs real quick. But again, look, there's plenty of time for people to actually get through the scoreboard. Don't worry. I'm not grinding through this over, you know, a lack of time to complete it. No, there's still plenty of time. Still plenty of time. Oh, no. It's downstairs, isn't it? Whereabouts actually in the White Springs? Here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to server hop real quick. Which vendors are you talking about, Robert? Are you talking about the ones that are downstairs or upstairs? Sometimes they have 2 to 4, but others quite a plenty. Is that the Mr. Handy waiters? So when you sit down at the table in the White Springs, one comes over and then they should have stuff in their inventory. Is it those vendors? Because I know in the vendors downstairs in the shopping mall, I know they're pretty unique in terms of their inventory, so they, you know, you have to go to particular ones for particular items. Oh, it is downstairs. Okay, well, we'll go downstairs now. We'll check that. We'll double check that because I currently have 26 Nuka-Colas, so I want to try and get those up into around 30 or 40. Now, Bubbles, thank you. Boom. All right. Hang on. I'm a little bit over encumbered here, and that's because I'm not fully bloodied enough or low health enough. There we go. That gets rid of that that excess poundage. One of the joys of being low health, you can carry loads of stuff, but you die quite a lot. I think it's a nice trade-off. You can carry loads, but you die a lot. I think that's fair. Is it this one here that has it? No, that has... I think it's this one, isn't it? The gourmet one? Or is it this one? Oh, it's this one. Canned dog food. No, it doesn't have that one. I usually go to all the vendors in the shopping mall just to get rid of my caps to buy junk. Oh yeah, I always do that myself. I always do that. Every time I'm like trading in legendaries, all the time, I'm always just getting rid of crap that I don't need. Nope. Oh, here we go. Hey! Okay, so it's this guy right here. Boom. So it's that guy right there. Shopping mall vendor in this store. What's the name of this store? The Aurum. It's called the Aurum store. There we go. Try this guy as well. Nuka Cherry. Oh, he didn't have the Nuka Cola. That's okay. Nope. We'll try in here. Usually all the vendors have them. Okay, cool. Good to know. No, he doesn't have that. That is really good to know. Because I wouldn't have thought about downstairs. Because whenever I've been down here, it's usually been specific items that they've had. Like it's been either armor, it's been, you know, whatever. They've been selling weapons or notes for camp plans and all that kind of stuff. So they sell that as well. There we go. So that's good to know.
This is live chic. Casual couture.
Nope. I'll try these last two.
I'm Alex. Welcome to the newsstand.
Nope.
So nice to have guests again. You have no idea how.
And no. Okay, cool. Well, at least we got like roughly about what, 8 or so off them, which is pretty cool. So we'll go to Nuka World. And then that should be enough. Try the White Springs train station as well. Okay, that is good to know. Oh, they usually have that stuff as well. Yeah, you're right. That's like the only vendor in like across the map that usually has like a wide array of stuff in their inventory. Usually most vendors that you go to only have like specific things on train stations. There we go. So there's more. So we're up to 42. All right. So we'll check the White Springs station real quick. And then if that doesn't have any, that's okay. We'll go back to our private world and we'll start crafting some grenades. Oh, I'm hearing explosions everywhere.
At your service, sir.
Now, do you have any Nuka-Cola for me? And you don't. That's okay. That's okay. No problem. All right. So what we'll do is we'll hop on back to the private server and we'll start crafting our Nuka grenades. Yeah, that's right. The White Spring Station usually has double the items. That is like always, like even to this day, that has always been like the go-to train station for everything. Like I know some people, they go to other train stations, but that has always been like the central hub of where everybody goes to. Like still to this day, like no matter it, like you could switch the train stations up to like have extra items, or you could add more things into other vendors, but everyone will still congregate to that little area. Like personally, I love using the RNG station down in the bottom left hand corner of the map. I love using that one. That's my personal go-to one, and I think it's mainly because loads of people tend to go to the White Spring Station, and I just quickly want to get in. I want to quickly sell my legendaries. I want to quickly get rid of stuff. So I just go to all the other ones that have less people at them. All right, so let's go and craft these nuclear grenades. All right, so we got that there, so we can craft about... probably too much. Oh no, it's perfect. All right, cool. So we've got 42 Nuka-Colas. Now, there we go. So how many do we have? 53. Let's go. Now we're ready to rock and roll. So we just need to swap up a few cards here before we go back to West Tech. And then let's go and blow some stuff up. So put that on, and then we'll take that off, and we'll put on fire in the hole, and also where's the other thing? Grenadier, that's what I'm looking for. There we go. All right, so why are we over encumbered? I think it's because I haven't taken a carry weight booster. Hey, there we go. All right, so what we're going to do is we're just going to quickly get our XP buffs back, and then we will head over to West Tech. Because we did die, so we do need to get that XP buff back in. My favorite is White Springs, as people generally sell items cheap at the station, for which I buy and then sell for more. Well, there you go. That's how you do it. That's how you capitalize. I sometimes tend to do that myself. Like if I come across like particular items that people are just kind of getting rid of, and you know they don't want it, and I could maybe use it for something, then look, you know, I'll definitely take it off their hands. But yeah, I I feel you on that one. All right, there we go. We got our well rested buff, so we just need to get our intelligence buff, and then we can go over. And also has Granny's inventory updated.
Of course. I hope you like knickknacks and trinkets.
I think it has. Has it? Nope, it hasn't. Usually she sells brain bombs, and usually they kind of update every couple of hours. So it's probably a bit too early to get some brain bombs off of her. But we've got enough anyway. I think I have another one there. And we do have them going for another 55 minutes. All right, cool. So we'll take a cranberry relish. And now we're good to go. So yeah, we got our lunch boxes going. We got our cranberry relish, brain bombs. Got loads of stuff going here. I'm nearly sure our well rested is still going. We'll open up another lunchbox. And then also, how's our bobbleheads? Okay, so we've ran out of bobbleheads, so we'll pop another explosive one. And that gives us a 59-minute explosive damage of plus 25%. And also our Scouts banners are going as well. All right, cool. So we have a lot of stuff going there. We'll pop our berry mentats. And what's our intelligence at? 49. Boom, there you go. That's how you get your XP going. As I said at the start of the stream, folks, the more XP, or the more intelligence that you have, the more XP that you'll gain. Now, in we go. I'm a Yorkshire man. We're known for being tight. Well, there you go. I didn't know that. I didn't know that's what you were known for. Not the holy fire. We don't need that. We'll hold on to this. Well, hey, look, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? You gotta do what you gotta do to get by. Oh yeah, the floaters. Yeah, can't forget about those. We'll make sure to go ahead and kill them. Now. Whoa, and then toss a grenade in there. There we go, 9,000 XP in the bag. And then we'll throw that in there, and then we'll run over here so we don't get killed. There we go. And then I think there is more over here. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Now. So, once you clear out West Tech upstairs, all the level 60s and 50s, once you get those out of the way and then come back up, they'll all be level 100s. And that's where the big XP starts coming in. Now, let's go down here, quickly get these guys. Is there any more? Nope, he's dead. All right, cool. Now, obviously, there's a few cool little secrets down here that I will not get into because they are story related, and I don't want to spoil anything for people who are new to Fallout 76. But obviously, this area here is part of a storyline, so we won't say too much about it. But it is one of the best ways, obviously, to kind of replenish West Tech with super mutants. Just go downstairs, come back up, and just literally rinse and repeat. Just keep on doing that. And I mean, double XP weekend, like, I mean, I cannot wait for the next double XP weekend. The amount of XP that you can get doing this. Oh shit. There we go. 11,500 XP. And that's because they're mainly all level 100s. Now, let's get these guys. And then we'll go over here. Hey, there we go. Rank 55. 5 more levels to go. Hey. And again, look, be prepared if you are going to do this method of like XP grinding in West Tech. Just be prepared that there is a possibility that you will die quite a lot. If you stand too close to those grenades, you'll definitely get killed very quickly. All right, now just gonna quickly get these guys over here. Now, Robert Evans says, what do you think of the new Cyberpunk DLC? It looks good. IGN gave it a 9, was thinking of getting it. Well, the first thing the first thing I have to say in regards to that statement in relation to IGN, I'm surprised that IGN gave it more than a 7. IGN are notorious for giving like 90% of what they review a 7. But that is really, really cool that they gave it a 9. Honestly, like, okay, so in regards to Cyberpunk, I have probably only played about not even 20 to 30% of the main game. I have done a lot in Cyberpunk, but I honestly, in terms of my actual gameplay experience, I've probably literally just scratched the surface. It's a game that, yes, I do want to go back to. I would love to go back to at some stage, and I'd love to, you know, get back into it, because obviously there's all these updates that have come to the game, and, you know, there's obviously the new DLC for it as well, which is really, really cool to see. I think the one main thing that I'm just pretty happy to see is that CD Projekt Red are obviously making DLC for it. They're supporting the game. They're not, you know, letting it go to waste, because obviously, look, Cyberpunk had a bit of a rocky start. We all know that, but it's good to see them committed to, you know, making the game better and, you know, giving the community more, you know. Like, I have to say, I really enjoyed Cyberpunk from what I have played of it. I really enjoyed, you know, the open world experience. I enjoyed the storylines. It was just more of a case of, like, at the time I was playing it, there was other games that I was playing, obviously a lot of 76, and there was other games that I was playing as well at the time that were, not saying not gripping me more, but there was just a lot going on that I just didn't really have the time to get fully invested into the world of Cyberpunk. But it is a game I want to go back to at some stage. I do want to play it again. I'll definitely give it 2 thumbs up from this pineapple anyway. But the question I want to ask is, what do you think of the new Cyberpunk DLC? What do you think, Robert? Like, do you play Cyberpunk a lot? Like, is it one of your average games that you play? Do your day-to-day go-to? I die loads when it comes to being, well, that's the age-old thing when it comes to being bloodied in this game. You will die quite a lot. you do tend to die a little bit more easily than full health builds. Like, I was full health for such a long time. Like, when I first started playing this game, I was full health. I then went to mainly being a junkies build. I was junkies for, I'd say, the first maybe 2 to 3 years of Fallout 76, and it's only in the last sort of year and a half that I've really fully committed to being low health bloodied. Like, don't get me wrong, I obviously I would die when I was when I was junkies. I wasn't immune to it, but when it comes to being bloodied, low health, yeah, that's that's gonna happen. I think that's one of the things, like, for anybody who hasn't tried a low health build or is kind of a little bit sort of hesitant to go low health, I can understand, like, it is a very risky build to go with, especially if you don't like dying a lot. But it's one of those things that I would 100%, 110 million% recommend trying out. I mean, I've got playlists here on the channel with build videos, how to do a low health build, even a low health build for beginners, even for veteran players. It's definitely a build I would recommend. Just to even try out. Oh shit. There we go. Now, throw this in here. All the XP. There we go. Oh, he just literally disintegrated in front of me. Now, we'll chuck that in there. Oh, shit. I literally seen the grenade coming back. I literally seen it coming back. And I was like, oh, no. It's like, yeah, there we go. So, again, as a result of throwing nuclear grenades, make sure you stand back a little bit. Now, just going to quickly hop out here to the tent so we can get our rested buff again, and we'll kill some floaters while we're at it. Also, Dale says, I've beaten Cyberpunk multiple times. I sold the game because I couldn't re-upload because it would take till 6 a.m. the update. Oh, yeah. No, when it comes to updates and stuff like that, especially like DLCs, yeah, that can take a bit of time, and I can understand the frustration on that one. It's too many glitches. Let's just have the game number. Yeah. Look, the one thing I'll always say, look, when it comes to any piece of software, when it comes to any sort of game in this day and age, I feel like, it's something that is part and parcel of a game. It's software at the end of the day, like software is going to have bugs, it's going to have glitches, it's going to have issues out the door. Like there's only so much that developers can do before something happens. Like there is always going to be something, and I know that is like frustrating for us, the consumers, and people who actually play the games and deal with it on a day-to-day basis, because from a development standpoint, they develop the game for X amount of years, they release it, and then after that, not saying that they're not playing the game every day, but they don't really have to, not say worry about it, but they're not really hands-on with it on a day-to-day basis. So without the community there, and without the community giving feedback and telling people, well, look, there's this bug, there's this glitch, like it's kind of a two-way street, but there's only so much that they can actually do. But look, when it comes to any new game, like regardless of who it's made by, I've always just kind of prepared myself for bugs and glitches, Oh, don't kill me. There we go. A 2-shot Enclave plasma rifle. Oh, okay. A lovely little 1-star. All right, back in we go. Robert Evans says, I played Cyberpunk a few times. I've probably played about 50% of it and really need to play a bit more, but I'm totally hooked on Fallout 76. Yeah, that's the problem. That's what I mean. Like when you're really invested, especially into an online service like Fallout or, any sort of online service game, it can be tricky. It can be tricky to kind of manage your time between the two. Like there's only a certain amount of hours in the day that you can actually, spare to do these things. And it just really depends on what you kind of want to give priority more to. Does it want to be Fallout? Does it want to be Cyberpunk? Do you want to give it to Starfield? Do you want to give it to, like I'm trying to balance my time as much as I can between Starfield and this, and of course other games that I'm playing as well. Like I'm trying to give as much time as I possibly can, but it's just about trying to find that balance between what you enjoy. But it can be hard, like it has happened to me in the past where, a new game that I've really been looking forward to has come out. I've focused on that, and then the other game at the time that I was playing, I kind of like fell behind in terms of like the online service and the online life cycle. So it can be, that can be a tricky thing to balance. Now, just want to chuck that over there. Hopefully it doesn't kill me this time. There we go. Now, and downstairs we go. Now, I don't think there's any more left up here. I think we're all good. I'll just kill him. There we go. No need to waste a grenade on one super mutant. Now, let's quickly go in here. All that XP, you gotta love it. Now, we can catch up on chat again here. I used to be a full health build, but didn't really level up that quick because of low XP. Now, Bloodied, I level up more. Yeah, so that is one of the major benefits, especially with being low health. It's the whole thing about having a low health build. It's the high risk, high reward factor. You know, like that's the thing to remember. Like, there's a reason why a lot of people sort of gravitate towards low health builds, not only because it makes a game a little bit more sort of challenging and risky, it's that sort of reward factor as well. Like, you get a lot more XP compared to being full health. And I learned that, you know, like I said, I was a full health build for roughly 3 years when this game came out, and I leveled up quite slowly, you know, like I got to about maybe level 500-600, maybe in around that. And then after that, I just decided, you know what, I'm going to switch over to low health. I'm going to try this out, see how I get on. And as soon as I did, I leveled up so quickly, you know. That's just one of the major benefits. One of the major benefits of being low health. And obviously with being low health as well, one of the other perks is that you will be doing a lot more damage compared to other builds. Well, maybe not a lot more damage, but you'll be doing a considerable amount more damage than other builds out there. But look, in the past, like, Bethesda have tried to add new sort of legendary effects in for certain weapons and armors to try and, you know, balance that meta, which is, you know, being bloodied. Obviously we have gourmands, we have juggernauts, we have all that kind of stuff, but like even with those builds, you know, personally I sort of feel like low health builds have still managed to sort of squeeze by in terms of outputting the most damage. Oh my god, no, run, 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 run. Oh, that was close. I was very close for comfort. Now, quickly throw this in here. Now, I think there's a few more in there. Was there? Nope, we're good. Now we can go back down here and clear these guys out. There we go. I knew there was a couple left. And Tim Man says, it's a Dale. It's a Dale. It's a Dale. Oh, am I missing a buff? I am missing a buff. Thank you so much, Reddington. Thank you so much for reminding me about that. I forgot to use that. So there we go. Boom. So there we go. Yeah, I had that. I think it ran out there about maybe 20 minutes ago. But thank you so much for reminding me. And welcome on in. Welcome on in, Reddington. Great to see you. Great to see you. And thank you so much for clicking that subscribe button. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the support. That is greatly, greatly appreciated. How are you doing today? How has your day been? Hope you're having a good one. What are you up to today? What are you playing? What are you enjoying? And thank you so much for reminding me. you gotta get as much XP as you possibly can in. You gotta utilize as much as you can. No. And then also as well, Rabbit says, I've not played Starfield as I've waited to see what bugs there is. Yeah, so far when it comes to Starfield, personally, I have run into a few minor issues. I've run into just a couple. Not a lot to kind of say, oh, look, this game, it's unplayable. There's, you know, they need to fix it. None of that kind of stuff. There's been tiny, tiny, tiny little things that you would hardly even notice. But obviously, that's my own experience. Other people have experienced, you know, things that have been sort of standing out in a big way. But I think, you know, like that is just that's just the first sort of couple of weeks of launch, you know, like once they actually get their first major update in there. Like I know there was somewhat of a day one patch when it came to the launch of Starfield, but I'd say give it about, you know, another couple of weeks and I'd say they'll bring in a big update for it. Like I know they already had an update that just like went into the game, but they still have a few things to kind of iron out. But so far, I have to say, I am loving Starfield. I'm really, really enjoying the story. It's a bit overwhelming, that's what I'll say, in terms of like space exploration and all that kind of stuff. Bit overwhelming, but I really, really enjoy it. I really do. It's definitely a game that if you haven't tried already, definitely give it a go. You won't be disappointed. There's a bit of a learning curve though. That's the one thing I will say. There's a bit of a learning curve to it. But if you've played a lot of Bethesda games, especially Elder Scrolls, Fallout, if you played any of those, then quite frankly, you know, you'll adapt pretty quickly. Because you can really see the Elder Scrolls and Fallout formula in Starfield. You know, especially when it comes to crafting, when it comes to like level progression, when it comes to like just certain mechanics of the game, you can really feel like yourself like at some stage going, wait, hang on, is this Starfield am I playing or is this Fallout, you know, or is this ESO? So you kind of see those little similarities there. So honestly, my recommendation is try it out and see for yourself. Now we'll get the last of these guys here. Again, I'm not going to waste a nuclear grenade on just one super mutant. Oh wait, no, there's a couple actually. So I'll just throw that right there. That should do it. Hey, there we go. Boom. And also as well, Robert says, I used to be in power armor and melee all the time, but switched out and got better armor. Now I walk Appalachia with a swagger and a grin and I die loads. I mean loads, but love it. Well, there we go. I mean, if you're not dying loads in Fallout, are you really playing Fallout? I feel you on that one. But that's good. That is good, you know, like it's good to kind of have that feeling, you know, of like, I did this, I was able to put this build together, I'm able to do this now, and I'm able to do the things that I've always wanted to do, you know, like that's such a cool feeling. So, you know, kudos to you for being able to do that. Let's see if we can get this guy, get his attention. No? Come on. Come on. Come over here. Hello? Hello? Hang on. Hello, sir. Nah, there we go. We got his attention. Boom. Now, usually why I come down here and I come down this far, it's just to give upstairs, like the upstairs level of West Tech, a chance to sort of repopulate. That's the only reason why I do that. You know, you can just come down here, you can sit here for, you know, a couple of minutes, and then everything will repopulate. But once you start seeing those super mutants come back there, then you kind of know upstairs has been repopulated. And Reddington says, day is going great, just on lunch break. That is great to hear. I'm glad to hear your day is going well. I'm really glad to hear it's going well. And you're on your lunch break at the moment. What are you having for lunch? What's on the menu? What are you having? Don't worry, you don't have to share what you're having. It's just I'm always very, very curious. I love hearing about what people like to eat. But that is good to hear that your day is going well. It's always good when you have a good day. It sets you up for a good weekend. You know, because like the working week is tough enough as it is, but it's always good when it goes smoothly. Oh shit! I should have thrown a grenade in there. No, I did that. There we go. Oh, hello. Now, throw that there. Boom. And then I think... Hang on. Oh. I have my finger on the throw button. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to run. Run. Hey, there we go. Now we're gonna have to go back downstairs. And you still run with your junkies build. That is awesome. That is really cool. Like, to be honest, like, I do miss being a junkies build because it takes a bit of time to get like the right addictions and to get your build into the way you kind of want it to be, you know, and it can take a while to save up for that sort of stuff. Like when it comes to the likes of being low health, it's a little bit more straightforward. It's just quite simply, you need to be at low health. Your health needs to be below 20%. And then obviously you can kind of build your armor, weapons, and everything around that. But when it comes to being a junkies build, you know, like, you need to get the right addictions, because if you don't have the right addictions, that can really be a detriment to your build, you know? I've gone through it the hard way. Through trial and error, I found the right addictions, and finally I got a build that I was really happy with. But it was so weird. Like, I remember when I switched from being a junkies to being low health, I remember getting rid of all my addictions, and I was like, oh, feels like such a waste. but I knew this is something I wanted to do. Did I kill him? Oh, I got him. Hang on. Oh, there he is. I was wondering where he went. Have you lost the bonus with Hellboy leaving your team? I think so, yeah. I'm really sure if... Let me have a look. I think Cranberry Relish. Yeah, so that's gone back down now to 20%, but it's okay. Like, the thing about it is I don't really mind. Like, I've been doing a lot of this like solo anyway when it comes to XP grinding, so I don't really mind that, but that's totally fine. But thank you so much for Hellboy for stopping in, and thank you so much for that nuke. That was greatly appreciated. Hopefully you'll be able to get some of your dailies and all your challenges and stuff done. It was great to have you in here. But yeah, that's the only thing. Like, I know obviously it would be better going to like a public server and getting on a full team of 4, but you know, I just kind of prefer to do it this way. It doesn't really bother me. There we go. We'll get him. We'll get him. And then we'll throw that over there. And we'll throw that over there. It's just the sound that the super mutants make. Oh god, I think I broke the game, folks. I think I broke 76. It's fixed now, never mind. I've thrown too many nuclear grenades in this game. I've broken it. Now, I know there's one over there, but we'll go back in here and we'll quickly throw another one, because there is a few over there. And we'll throw that there. Oh shit, that's coming back at me. I could just see it as soon as I thought the grenade actually went directly by the side of that pipe, but yeah, no, it didn't. Right, just gonna quickly go back out there and we're gonna get our well-rested buff again. Should only take us a few moments. And also, Rabbit says, I've not tried Junkies any good. Yes, Junkies is very good. Like, before there was the likes of Juggernauts, Gourmands, and all these other builds that have obviously come into the game over the last sort of, you know, year or two, it was really a case of that a lot of people either sort of gravitated towards low health, being a Bloodied build, or being Junkies. And as I said, for the first sort of 3 years of this game, I mainly went with Junkies, and to be honest, I really enjoyed it. And honestly, going with the likes of a Junkies build, you can actually almost do the same amount of damage that low health builds can do. Maybe not the exact same, like low health builds will still output a little bit more than usual, but when it comes to junkies, if you get the right amount of addictions, you have your build set up in the correct way, you can honestly be doing the same amount of damage that a low health build can do. I've tested it, I've tried it, and honestly, I've had a ton of fun with it. And I would recommend, if you don't like going low health, or it's something that you never are really going to go towards, definitely try a junkies build. It's 100% worth it. Now, let's get the carry weight booster in, and then also, how are we doing on our... Oh yeah, there we go, that's why. So we need to get a couple of lunch boxes in. And Wimmer, welcome on in, buddy. Happy Wednesday. How are you doing today, my friend? I hope you're having a good one. Todd doesn't like the grenade spam, so he had to take you out. I think so. I think so. Todd's been watching a couple of my videos and he hasn't liked my opinion on a certain topic or two. He's been like, you know what? That's what you get. Oh my god, come on. There we go. But how are you doing today? Happy Wednesday, Wimmer. How are you doing? How's your day been so far? Or how's your morning been, should I say? Is it morning time or lunchtime where you are? It's currently coming up to 6 in the evening here, 6 p.m. in the lovely afternoon evening. We've been doing a lot of West Tech grinding today. We've been killing a lot of super mutants, trying to get up on the scoreboard here. We've gone up a couple of levels since earlier, so let me just double check actually. Yes, so we got our chem signs and we also got our ceremonial mace. So we've reached rank 56. Now our goal today is to try and get to rank 60. So let me see, 57, 58, 59, 60. It's very possible. Very, very possible. So we need to get to about here. Now, when we first went live, we were at rank 48, I believe. So we were about here-ish, around there. And now we're like, well, trying to get to here. So we put a good dent into the scoreboard and we still have a couple of dailies that we need to get through. So we need to collect 5 purified water. We need to build anything in a workshop or camp, and then also get that daily challenge. You know what I'm going to do actually? I'm going to do that right now. I'm going to go down here actually. Collect my purified water, get that daily challenge in. That'll help us out. It just hit noon where you are. Well, good afternoon, my friend. I hope it's been a good one so far. How's your morning been? Has it been going well? Plodding through the workday. Well, Wimmer, and pretty much to anyone who pops in during their work schedule, I really appreciate it. I really, really do. I really appreciate people popping on in here. You know, work is busy enough trying to get through things, so I really appreciate everybody who has the time to come in and, you know, chill out with us here and have a bit of fun. So there we go, rank 57. So where's that going to bring us to now? Hey, there we go. Coolaboola. Now, so we got our scout spanners and we also got the moon mission painting. So we got a couple more levels to go, folks. We're almost there. But the question is, Wimmer, how are you enjoying Starfield? Are you enjoying it? Are you liking it? Have you finished it? How far have you gotten in it? And tell me so far, because I like, honestly, I do want to catch up with you. I want to definitely get into a party chat with you at some stage. We need to catch up because it's been a while, my friend. It definitely has been a while. But I know you've been looking forward to Starfield for a very, very long time. So I'd love to see what you think about it so far. And Robert says, when I do West Tech, I don't use nuclear grenades. I go around killing as... Sorry, I was opening a door there. I do apologize. I go around killing as you can get a few legendaries, and the last 5 minutes double XP, I collect all of them and then scrap, and then I have plenty of junk. Yeah, that's like, to be honest, I don't want to sound bad when I say this, but I do like hunting for legendaries. Don't get me wrong, like West Tech is a great way to do that, but the way my mind works when it comes to XP grinding, I will completely forget to do it because I think to myself, I don't really need those legendaries. I don't need those. I'm okay. I'm just gonna go and chuck a load of grenades. That's how my mind works. But there will be times where literally I will go around West Tech, super mutant by super mutant, and I will make sure to pick up every legendary. But I get that. And again, look, you don't even need to do this kind of run. Oh shit, that's coming back. Oh no. And I just literally got my well-rested buff. God damn it. Oh God, you gotta love it. You see, that's what I mean. That this is the thing. This is what happens. This is the risk that you run when you use nuclear grenades. Especially when it comes to XP grinding. I know I lost my intelligence buff there, but hey, look, it is what it is. I'm not going all the way back to the camp for that. Even if I can just get that extra 5% XP back in there, that's all I care about. Man, I love it. I just finished the main storyline. Congrats. That is awesome. That is great to hear. I understand the folks who have issues with it, but it's one of the most beautiful games I've ever seen. It's not perfect by any means, but it's great. Yeah, to be honest, look, I would probably have to say that's the same opinion I have. I haven't finished Starfield. I've still probably only really scratched the surface when it comes to the main storyline. I've gotten through a lot of the side quests, but the actual main storyline, I think I'm about 30% of the way through. 30% of the way through the actual main story, and I've really enjoyed every moment of it. And again, yes, like it isn't perfect by any means necessary. There is tiny little things that will obviously, you will notice certain things, but there's only been like a few minor issues that I've run into, things that like it hasn't really like hindered my gameplay. But there's things obviously they can improve upon. Like there is mods out there already on PC that have obviously improved upon the likes of the actual UI and the, you know, like the main menus and all that kind of stuff. There's been a lot of stuff that people have put out there in terms of mods, which is great to see. But the other thing that I'm pretty happy to see is that we're going to actually be getting mods for Starfield on console. So exactly the way like Fallout 4, we're going to have like a creation club sort of thing, and then there's going to be a section for free mods and all that kind of stuff. So that is really cool to see. You know, like I love modding, you know, all my PC games, my console games. I love modding in Fallout 4. You know, like it's going to be so cool to see that. Like personally, I don't play Starfield on PC. I play it on console. So like, to be honest, it probably won't even run on my PC. You know, there's no hope in hell that I'm going to be able to achieve 60 frames per second on my PC. My computer would like literally laugh at me and be like, haha, you're trying to run Starfield? Well, guess what? All right, I think they're all dead. Okay, cool. All right, let's get back down here. And let's chuck this in there. Oh shit! I did it again! I did it again! That's it. I'm not going back down. I'm not getting that well rested buff. I'm done. I'm done. That's it. Oh god. And also Wimmer says, I've been playing 76 for the past 5 years. Obviously a few bugs don't bother me. Yeah, that's the thing. If you've experienced Fallout 76, you've experienced Bethesda games in the past, you can kind of look past a lot of the issues. Now I'm going to catch up again on chat. Bear with me. Now, there we go. Wimmer also says, when you crest a hill on a planet and the sky opens up above you and you see the galaxy and the stars, it's actually awesome. Yeah, I've experienced that when I was on, I think it was the moon, I think it was, and I seen like the sun and everything, and like you look upon the horizon. And then I think I went to, it wasn't Saturn, it was somewhere else I went to, and I literally landed on this planet and just walking around and just not even doing anything in the mission. I was just literally just walking around this planet and I'm just looking at the atmosphere and I'm like, this is incredible. In terms of like a visually appealing game, Starfield nails that right out of the park. You know, it's just such a visually stunning game. You know, and like, I know obviously there'd be some people saying, well, look, you know, visually, like visual things aren't the be all and end all of a game. There is obviously gameplay to consider, and you know, there's the whole sort of gameplay, storyline progression, the mechanics that are in the game. They're obviously a big factor. But I feel like on an all-round basis, I think they've done an incredible job from every aspect of Starfield. But again, look, there are things that definitely can be improved upon. Now, I think I need to take a berry mentats because I did die. There we go. And then how are my bobbleheads doing? 23 minutes left on that. Okay, cool. Now, open sesame, and we'll throw that over there. Hey, there we go. And there we go. We're level 58. We're level 58. Oh no, I ran out of nuclear grenades. Shit. Oh well. Okay, it looks like we're gonna have to finish these guys off. No. Don't want to let all this XP go to waste here, so we'll just go around and we'll quickly kill all of these guys, and then we'll go on a little bit of a Nuka-Cola spree. There we go. Need to grab some more Nuka-Colas. Like, that's crazy. Like, it literally only feels like a few moments ago when I literally went around and got all of these Nuka-Colas. I had like 50 something Nuka grenades in my inventory, and now they're all gone. Now, I think there's one in here. There is. There we go. Get you. Oh, can I get him? Nope. There we go. Now, the one thing I will say in regards to like visually appealing things, the one thing I will say is that I'm very appreciative that they eventually got round to upgrading Fallout 76. Like, you obviously can see this compared to what it was like a year ago in terms of like an FPS boost. This definitely got a big FPS boost. But I can also see at certain points, like even going around West Tech here, like I can also see my frames dropping. Like, it's very understandable that it can only do so much. But I think just even the difference in having that in the game now has just made this game so much better. It's actually made it easier in some ways. And that's just to do with an FPS boost. And Wimmer says, I'm used to menus in the inventory at this point. Mods will be great when they get to me since I'm playing on Xbox. Yeah, 100%. Like, that's what I'm looking forward to. Like, obviously, you know, if I do upgrade my PC and I actually manage to, you know, build a PC that can handle Starfield, and especially at 60 frames per second, then, you know, modding will be a lot easier because you have all of the mods that are available on Nexus mods. You've got all that there. But for console players, it's definitely something that is, you know, the wait for that particular feature can be frustrating for sure. So like it is very, very understandable for a lot of people who are kind of like, well, you know, why don't we have this already? Why did we not have it at launch? But I'm nearly sure, and I could be mistaken on this one, but I'm nearly sure that Fallout 4 didn't launch with the Creation Club. It took a while before the Creation Club even became a thing in Fallout 4. Now, gonna have to go get some Nuka-Colas. Because I remember, like, the first maybe 8 or 9 months of Fallout 4, I literally cannot remember there being a Creation Club. I remember there being the main game, and then obviously there was once they brought in like the first sort of mod, or not the mods, the DLC for Fallout 4. I remember that section being there. But I think the Creation Club hasn't always been a thing on Fallout 4. Like, it took a while for the Creation Club to come into it. And then also as well, Wimmer says, bear with me, there we go. I play on Series S and have zero complaints about the graphics. It looks amazing. I haven't noticed any graphical issues. Yeah, personally, I haven't noticed any graphical issues. The only time I seen something that was a little bit off was when I was in Aquila City, and that was just in terms of my frames dropping. You know, and look, that's the sort of thing you can kind of get around. It's not really game breaking in any way, shape, or form. But that's the only thing that I've noticed visually about Starfield. Just when you're in major cities and there's a lot of people and it's very condensed, then you'll have you might run into some visual issues. But hey, I'm really looking forward to when mods come to console. And like, honestly, like you've seen even in Fallout 4 and you've seen in other games how, you know, modders have tied in other games from different franchises into Fallout and into, you know, Elder Scrolls. Like I'm really looking forward to those kind of mods, you know, like I'm looking forward to seeing some Fallout mods in Starfield. That's going to be cool. Like, imagine like running around with like a vault suit as your as your space suit, you know? That's going to be really cool. Like, just little tiny things like that. I think that's going to be awesome. But again, look, that's, you know, just my own personal thing. That's obviously something that everyone wants, but it's going to be cool to see those little tie-ins. I think that's going to be awesome. And then obviously, you know, quality of life mods that are going to help improve the game. That's another thing. But again, like there's a ton of mods that I have on my console version of Fallout 4, and then, my god, when it comes to like Fallout 4 on PC, like that game is so modded it's not even Fallout 4 anymore. It's like a completely different game. Not to kind of say that it, you know, it was bad to begin with. By no means at all, it wasn't bad to begin with. But there's so many more options available on PC when it comes to mods, and especially Fallout games. You know, like if console players had the same avenue of Nexus mods, then look, I don't think any game in particular would be the same anymore. Right, let's do a quick server hop. But yeah, look, I'm looking forward to it. Also, Robert says, on a good note, I got to Turkey next Wednesday for 2 weeks, and I'll be coming back with more clothes than what I took. Let's go. That's awesome. That is awesome. We'll give that little nuke siren there just for just for good measure. Or actually, hang on. Let me look here. Do I have something a little bit better? No, I don't. I thought I had a better sound alert, but we'll go with that. We'll go with that. We'll go with the nuke siren. How about that? We'll give you another one for that. But that's awesome. That's really cool. I would love to go to Turkey. Like, even one of my closest friends, he's going to Japan, I think next week or the week after, or in a few weeks he's going to Japan. Like, I'd love to go there. Like, I'd love to go to Dubai. I'd love to see all that part of the world. I'd love to see Turkey. I'd love to go to Japan. I'd love to see all that side of the world as well. Like, there's so many countries I'd love to go and see. Like, in terms of my sort of travel experience, like, I've been to many places in the US. I've been to a lot of places in Europe. Obviously, you know, being from Ireland, you know, it's kind of easy to get around in Europe. So it's you know, it's easy to kind of go to these places. Like, I mean, I've been to France. I think have I been to Spain? Don't think I've been to Spain. I've been to a lot of places in Germany. I've been to Sweden, Norway. I've been to most of the Nordic countries. And also, I feel like I've been somewhere else. I've been to a lot of places in the UK. Can't forget about the UK now. All right, there we go. So we have that there. So how many Nuka-Colas do we have? We're up to 25. Okay, so we'll do one more server hop, and then we'll start crafting more Nuka grenades, because I'm determined to get to 60. But that's the good thing about holidays, especially when it comes to trips. Like I always have that. I always make sure that when I'm packing my suitcase, I always make sure to leave as much room as I possibly can, because I know that I'm going to be bringing back a ton more stuff than I actually went with. And it's always clothes, and it's always, you know, things that obviously I can get here, but when you go to different countries, there's always like things that are particularly unique in terms of designs and all that kind of stuff when you go to different countries. So yeah, I always come back with a ton of stuff. And some weird stuff as well. I kind of tend to find whenever I go over to the US, I always bring back a ton of food that I can't get here, and it's like just like little unique things that are not obviously that you can't always get here in Ireland. So like when I'm coming back, my suitcase like weighs a ton. So I feel you on that one, I really do. I know Sir Robert says, I have an Xbox X and a Series X. Starfield won't install on the X, which is a shame. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry it won't install on that, but at least you can install on the S though. That you know, at least you can do on that one. But I didn't realize it can't install on the X. Is that just the X just can't handle Starfield, or is it just a Series S game? Is that what it is? I didn't realize that it didn't run on the X. Like I do notice, even when I do boot up Starfield, I do tend to notice that my console starts to it starts to get a little bit hot. I can feel it, like, you know, there's definitely a strain. But hey, look, when it comes to those sort of things, if my console or my platform of choice is literally about to, you know, suffocate and explode, then I know it's a good game. I know there was time and effort put into this game to make my console crash. You know, if my Xbox do be sweating, we know it's a good game. Now, let me see. Any new... no Nuka Cherry. Okay. Any in here?
I know just the thing.
No, none in there.
Due to reports of spinal contusions.
Oh, try this guy.
Chiropractic and massage services.
There we go. Some more Nuka-Cola. Boom. All right, so how much are we up to now? We should be 36. Okay, that's plenty. All right, so we'll hop on back to our private server, and then we'll craft some more. And Mr. Kill Jr., welcome on in. Hello, Apple. For how long will you be streaming? Well, my plan is I want to try and reach rank 60 here on the scoreboard, and then I might finish up then, because I have been streaming here for the past almost coming up 3.5 hours, and I've still yet to have some food. I've yet to make my dinner, so I'm definitely starting to feel the hunger pains coming in. Well, not hunger pains, but the little hunger twitches coming through. So I'm not 100% certain, but once I hit rank 60, then I'll probably finish up for the day. It's been a ton of fun though, but hey, look, thank you so much for popping in today. It's great to see you. How's your Wednesday going? How have you been today? I hope your day's been going really, really well, and thank you so much for taking the time to pop on in here. And folks, if you are lurking in the background as well, and if you've just joined us here in stream, definitely make sure, if you can, if you want to show some support and love for the stream today, make sure to hit that like button. It will greatly help the stream out in a big way, and obviously it'll help the channel out in a big way as well. It'd be greatly appreciated.
Hang around those raiders.
And then Rob says, I'll install it at some point at the Series X. Yeah, no, definitely do. Definitely do. Check out Starfield. It's so worth it, man. Honestly. Like, it's, you know, if you ever ask the question, is Starfield worth it? Honestly, like, I'm 100% convinced that the answer will always be yes. You know, it's definitely a game, like, I think out of most of the Bethesda games that Bethesda have created, Starfield is just, I mean, like it's still breaking records. You know, like I know it's only been out a couple of weeks, but it's broken so many records already that I really believe that this game in a couple of years is just going to be one of the biggest games ever. You know, like this is only the beginning of Starfield. Like just think what's going to be like in a couple of years. But definitely try it out. You will not be disappointed. But definitely give yourself about... I'm going to be honest here. Give yourself at least maybe 100 years worth of extra free time. Because you're going to need it, man. You're going to need it. There's a lot to do in that game. Alright, so we're going to pop on our super duper here. Ammo Smith. And then also... Oh my god, I've had Ammo Factory on the whole time. That makes sense. And also Wimmer says, I've seen an inventory mod that looks really good. Since I'm on the Series S, I don't think I'll do a lot with graphics. That will probably bog it down, but definitely quality of life mods. Yeah, I'm probably the same. I'm probably the same as well. When it comes to Starfield and when mods eventually come to console, I'm definitely going to be the same. It's just going to be quality of life mods. I don't really see myself doing too much visually. Like, in terms of like outfits, like I said, like sort of crossing over different games and different franchises, little tie-ins. Like I'd love to download some of those kind of things, but nothing major that's going to completely change the game. Like it'll definitely be quality of life mods that I'll be downloading for sure. I feel you on that one. All right, let's craft some grenades here, and that should do. Hey, cool, we have enough. Now, 42 Nuka-Colas, so let's see how much we get out of this. 56. Happy days, that's what I'm talking about. Alright, so. Take off Super Duper, pop back on Bloody Mess, put on Dodgy, and take off Ammo Factory, and then pop back on Follow Through. Again, it's not necessary, it's just a card I like to keep on. Sorry, where is my stats? Okay, so I need to take another bobblehead. Do I have one left? I think I do. Cool. And then also our... Okay, so we need to open up a couple of lunch boxes. Our brain bombs have just gone, so let us take another cranberry relish. So let's go and get our XP buffs. That's what we need before we go to West Deck. And then we'll also see if Granny has updated her her inventory with brain bombs. Has she given us more brain bombs?
Hello, dearie. Welcome back, sweetie.
We needed your services.
What can Oba-chan do for you?
I believe it means the Xbox One X. That's just console. I know. It's weird to even think that. Like, it's already been announced that like the next Xbox console. Like, I know obviously it came out in a leak and everything like that, but that's like on its way like next year, I think, you know, and it's hard to even believe that the Xbox One X is last gen. It's weird to even think that. It really is.
Come here and tell Grandma Junko about your...
All right, no, so she hasn't updated with brain bombs. That's okay. That's okay. All right, so we'll get our well-rested buff and then we'll go back over. And no problem, Wimmer. Take your time. Head on out, enjoy the rest of your day, enjoy your work day. I hope it goes well for you. I hope it goes by pretty quick. And thank you so much. Thank you so much for taking the time out of your day to pop on in here. It's always great to chat to you, as always. It's always great to chat with you. Thank you so much for being here. And of course, we'll definitely need to catch up and talk about Starfield. There's so much we need to discuss. And Mr. Kill Jr. says, dang, I hope I can join in-game someday. Well, look, by all means, Mr. Kill, if you want to, you're more than welcome to do so. If you want to add me on Xbox, there is my gamer tag in the bottom left-hand corner. It's P3nAlPineapple. You're more than welcome to add me on Xbox. If you want to join in here, I'm normally, pretty much usually, I only play on private servers. So if you want to join on in, you're more than welcome to do so. If you see me on 76, you're more than welcome to pop on in. If you need to do something, or if you want to game with us, you're more than welcome to do so. I'm always up for hanging out with friends. I really am. Now let's open up some lunch boxes. can only play Starfield on the cloud on Xbox One X. That is crazy. That is crazy to hear that. But understandable. I can understand why. Now, I think Granny is playing on the ukulele. Ah, she is. Grandma Junko is playing on the ukulele. That was an absolute belter of a tune there, Grandma.
You're nothing but skin and bones.
She says I'm nothing but skin and bones. My God. You clearly haven't seen what's under my shirt. Alright, let's get in there. Let's get in there and get some XP. Now, what was that legendary? Oh, no. It was nothing good. But it's script nonetheless. Oh. Hey, don't worry, I'll catch up and chat here now real quick. Bear with me. And Robert says, I've always wanted to go to Japan because of the retro game scene. I've been to Dubai. Oh, that is awesome. What did you think of Dubai? I'm always intrigued to hear about people's experiences in Dubai. How did you find it? Did you enjoy it? Was it... I take it was very hot. Short stop while awaiting for the plane for Australia. That is really, really cool. That's awesome. I actually have a lot of family who live in Australia. Or like a big part of my family, like my cousins and stuff, are actually Australian. But I've never been. I'm terrified of spiders, so I don't want to go to any country where where arachnids are bigger than me. Even the name arachnid just freaks me out. But yeah, no, don't worry. Australia is definitely on my list. I'll have to go at some stage. But that is really cool. What did you think of Australia as well? And also you watch F1. That is really cool. Now, I want to know, right, when it comes to the likes of F1, who is your go-to driver? All right, are you a Max fan? Are you Leclerc? Are you Sainz? Who do you follow? Who's your team? Or do you just generally just follow it? Because this could get controversial. Personally, I'm just going to let you know, I appreciate Max Verstappen. I think he's got an incredible talent, but I'm not a fan of his. I think he's an amazing driver. That's undeniable that he's an amazing driver. But personally, I'm not a real big fan. I'm a Ferrari guy. I've been a Ferrari guy since the mid to late 90s. I've followed F1 for a very long time. I've always been a Ferrari guy. Hey, there we go. Oh, I got all these guys. Never mind. Oh, no, I didn't. Hang on, there's more back here. And now, there we go. Now we'll go back downstairs, and then we will go and kill all them. Because right now we're not really getting a lot of XP because they're all kind of level 50, 60-ish. So we need to kind of wait until they all regenerate at level 100. Now, here we go. Now, where's that other guy? He's over here somewhere. Oh, there's two of them. Ooh, hang on. Is he gonna come out? There he is. There we go. There's one, and then there should be one more. Come on. Come on. Boom, there we go. Now, don't worry, I'm gonna catch up here as well. Get these guys. Oh yeah, they're now level 100. Hey, so there we go. Now the XP is gonna be coming back in. Then yes, it was very hot in Dubai. The airport in Dubai is huge. I'm a Red Bull fan. Used to be Jaguar F1 till Red Bull bought it. I love Danny Ricciardo. I've been to several F1s at Silverstone. I am so, I'm not going to say jealous, because I don't really like using the word jealous. I admire that you've been to a lot of those races. That is definitely something that I would love to do at some stage. I've never been to an F1 race. I've followed F1 for a very long time. There you go, 10,000. All right, there we go, 10,500 XP. Sorry, I just it's just seeing that pop up is pretty cool. But yeah, I've never been to an F1 race, but I'd love to go. I really would. And you're a Daniel Ricciardo fan. That is cool to hear. I love Daniel Ricciardo. It's a shame that what has happened to him, you know, like, even if you've watched Drive to Survive and you haven't really followed, you know, F1, and it's your first time getting into the sport, like, it is a pity of what happened to Daniel Ricciardo. Like, I want to ask you a question. Like, do you think it was a wise move, or do you think it was the right thing for Daniel Ricciardo to go to oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself again. No, I'm not. There we go. Do you think it was a wise move for Daniel Ricciardo to go to Renault when he did, or do you think he should have stayed at Red Bull? And also as well, I was a Jaguar fan back in the day. I was a Jaguar fan back in the day with Eddie Irvine. Oh, they were the days. They were the days. And that's even going back as far as like Michael Schumacher days. And I just love the color of the Jaguar F1 car. It was just that lovely sort of bottle green, that whiny bottle green color. Get to an F1 race, the sounds were better in the 90s. Yeah, honestly, like, the sounds of the F1 cars today, like, I know obviously they have switched from they're now, no, they were V10, no, they were V10s and then they went to V12s, wasn't it? Or they V12s and they went to V10s, or it's the other way around. But yeah, the sound of Formula 1 cars, like back in like even like the late 90s, early 2000s, were incredible. Like that was Formula 1, but now they just sort of sound like a, you know, an overpriced loud battery. You know, it doesn't have the same sort of you know, passion when it comes to the sound. I definitely agree with that one. Like back in the 90s, that was when, you know, if you wanted to get to an F1 race, that's what you looked out for, was that sound. That was peak F1. Like, don't get me wrong, there are other times in F1 history where times were great. Obviously I wasn't around for like the Ayrton Senna days. I would love to have been around then. Like even going back and watching his races, like if I would have been around during that time, I definitely would have been a big Senna fan. And you hate Drive to Survive? I can see that. I can definitely see why people don't like Drive to Survive. Like personally, I think after watching all of it, I feel like it's a bit over dramatized, because obviously it's a Netflix show, or well, not Netflix, but yeah, no, it is Netflix. Obviously it has to be somewhat over dramatized. But I can see why like people don't like it, and especially if you've been following F1 for like a very, very long time. You know, like there are certain aspects of it that somewhat, not ruin it, but they just somewhat like it's not the thing that you really want to watch all the time if you're like a hardcore F1 fan. That's my sort of takeaway from it. It's definitely something though, if you're new to F1 and you want to kind of get into what's been going on, it is a good show to kind of get up to date with what's happening at the moment. That's my opinion on it. Oh shit, I forgot to throw a grenade in here. Never mind, hang on. There we go. Saves on bullets. There we go. And then let's throw this in here. And then we'll throw one more over here. Oh shit, I did it again. Oh, you gotta love it. We knew when we started out doing this, we knew there was going to be a lot of death. Oh, there we go. We got some legendaries. Do you know what? I think I actually need to trade in some of these legendaries. They're definitely weighing me down. So hang on. What we're going to do is real quick. We're going to go here. Now, we're not over encumbered anymore. And we're going to go down here to the RNG station and trade in our legendaries. Yeah, that's the other thing as well. Like, more people have started to watch F1, so obviously, you know, the prices of tickets have gone up, and that's just F1 capitalizing on that, you know, and that is the sort of vicious cycle. Like, prices were a little bit cheaper, you know, they still were very expensive, but you know, they were cheaper than what they are now. Like, even getting tickets for Silverstone now, like, I even had a look at tickets and I was like, that is insane. You know, like, if you get like a weekend pass, that's really cool, but you know, if you're just going for the day, that could still be very, very pricey. It's very pricey just for even one day going to Silverstone or any circuit. Like Monaco, in my own opinion, I think Monaco is probably the most expensive, but other than that, like, it's just insane how much it costs for a ticket. Like, I think I'm looking at trying to go to the Spa Grand Prix. I'm trying to look at going to that. That's pretty much one of my favorite tracks. I think for next season, yeah, I think it's next season I'm going to that one, or trying to get tickets to go to that one. But like, even looking at the cost of tickets, it's just insane. It really is. It's definitely one of those things that if, you know, you want to save, you want to put aside a little bit of money if you're going to try to go to a couple of races a year. Because even for like the cost of food and, you know, drinks, accommodation, not just the actual venue itself, there's loads of other things on top of that. And then of course, you look, if you want to buy like, you know, merchandise and all that kind of stuff, it could be a very expensive weekend. But I would love to go, I really would. Daniel Ricciardo shouldn't have come back. He should have waited. And Eddie Irvine was great. I love Jordan F1 team as well. Yeah, Jordan F1 team back in the day. Oh yeah. Do you listen to Eddie Jordan's podcast with David Coulthard? I love that. And finally, after about like, what, like 3 seasons, or it was like 90 something episodes or something I think they've done, or they've done a lot of episodes together anyway. Like, it was, I think this week's episode or last week's episode was the first time he's had someone else bar David Coulthard on the podcast. Like, oh my god, finally he has got somebody else to talk to. Or maybe just David Coulthard got, you know, tired of listening to Eddie Jordan. But yeah, I have to agree with you about Daniel Ricciardo. I think, to be honest, that whole Renault move was a bad idea. I don't think that was great. I don't think he should have done that. I think he should have stayed at Red Bull. I think he should have taken his time, and I think he could have been in a much better place than he is today. Like, I know he's trying to make a comeback, and obviously now he's injured, but to be honest, I feel like he's kind of gotten himself into that sort of driver where, you know, oh, it's kind of like a Ross and Rachel from Friends sort of thing. Like, they're off again, on again, that sort of thing. He's back, he's not back. He's kind of gotten himself into that sort of hamster wheel of a loop. Now, does she have any more brain bombs? And she doesn't. That's okay. That is okay. We'll have to probably try and go make some more brain bombs, but I probably won't have the time to do that. But we'll get our intelligence up, and then we'll hop back into West Tech again. you're 51 and watched Senna back in the day. Very talented, was just so brilliant in any car. Yeah, honestly, like Senna was just a magician when it came to racing. He really was. He was such a magician when it came to an F1 car or any car. But you know what? Looking back, you know, like I've watched a lot of Senna races from back in the day. Like I've gone back, like personally, like myself and one of my closest friends, like we're huge petrol heads. We love cars. We love Formula One. We love going back and looking at the history of things. I honestly believe that, like, you know, the Formula One sort of organization definitely had it in for Senna. Definitely had it in for Senna near the end of his career. You know, like there was a lot of things that kind of stood out to me where, you know, there were certain sort of like penalties that he was given where I was kind of like, that seems like a bit of a personal dig rather than a general sort of rule. You know? There we go. Throw that in there. Boom. Now we'll get to rank 59 here. And then what we'll do is we'll get our... Oh my god. We'll get that daily challenge out of the way, which should help us. And then that should get us to rank 60. There we go. Now, boom. So we can unlock our presidential ultrasight paint, and along with that we can also get some 5 stamps. We can also get some score boosters, which is going to come in really handy. And then also our last thing, we finally did it, folks. We're at rank 59. We need to get to rank 60. It's going to be 150 atoms and gold bullion. And then after that, I think definitely I might wrap things up for today. So what we'll go and do is we need to go and build anything in a workshop or camp, and that'll give us an extra 350 score, and then we'll come back here to West Tech and we'll get that done. So we'll go over here to Scenic Overlook, we'll go and build a few bits and come straight back. Talk to the novice innovator. Oh, that's back in the White Springs. I was like, hang on a second, is that a new quest? There we go. Oh, look, we got a bloodied board. That's it. We've completed Fallout 76. We've got the ultimate weapon, a bloodied board. Santa could have won a GP and a Mark 1 Mini. Definitely for sure. I definitely agree with that one. In fairness, he could have probably won it in a freaking bicycle and still like overlapped people. He was a magician. He was a genius when it came to F1. Yes, one at Belgium is meant to be dirt cheap. It cost £500 back in 2016 to stay for a week in a field with grandstand tickets at Silverstone. Yeah, and you listened. Oh, you did listen to the podcast. That's awesome. It's very funny. I love Eddie Jordan's experience with I can't remember what track it was. I think it might have been Silverstone. I think it was Silverstone, where he used to charge like all the other teams to, like, if they wanted to practice, you know, their upgrades on their cars and stuff, he used to charge them like ridiculous amounts of money to even get the car on the track. There's like all these crazy, like Eddie Jordan was just, he capitalized on so many things. When he seen an opportunity, he took it. He 100% took it. But yeah, the Belgian one is definitely meant to be very cheap, but I'd love to go to that track. It's just, there's just something about that track. I just love the design. I love all the sort of twists when it comes to the track. I don't mean like literal twists or turns and bends. I mean like there's all these like, you know, variables that can happen on that track, you know, and especially when it's like a wet race, like that track is just a nightmare, you know, but it's such a cool one. It really is. All right, I think we're doing pretty good on Cranberry Relish and all the rest of our other things. I think we're doing okay. Yeah, we're still doing good on that. We've got 39 minutes left. And then how far have we gotten? So we're... Oh my god, I forgot to build. I went over, claimed the workshop, and completely forgot to build what I needed to build. God damn it. All right. See, that's the thing. I don't usually stream for this long. We're coming almost up on 4 hours, so I don't usually stream for this long. So, and the lack of food, it's my hunger brain kicking in. Right, we'll just we'll build a couple of these. There we go. Boom. Hey, that helped us out in a huge way. But we'll go back anyway. Oh yeah, definitely. Eddie Jordan, yeah, he's got a lot of money. He's got a lot of capital. And he knows how to make it, that's for sure. He's definitely an opportunist. But you have to, you know, like, you have to give credit where credit is due. Like, Eddie Jordan has a lot of tenacity. You know, like, during his time at F1, he was very ballsy when it came to certain decisions that he made. And he didn't give a crap. He didn't give a crap about what he said to his drivers. He was like, literally, get the out there and drive, basically. You know?
Who's there?
There we go. Now throw this in here, and then we'll throw that in there. And how are we doing? We've got 31 nuclear grenades left. We're doing good. We are doing good. All right, let me quickly throw that in there. Hopefully I don't kill myself again. No, we're good. All right, let's go back downstairs. Now my goal is to try and get this as quick as I can. I gotta pump those numbers up. I gotta get quicker. Nope. Man, I'm trying to jump up here. I'd literally be quicker just running around and going up the staircase. But you know me, I never give up. There we go. Now, downstairs. And let's come back up again. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. There we go. Now, I really fancy a 16-inch pizza all to myself, because why not? I ain't leaving no money to the kids for inheritance. I love it. I love it. Sure, why not? I mean, pizza's good. Pizza's always a good time. I would definitely join you if I could, but yeah. But the question is, what do you have it on your pizza? That's what I always love to know. Like, I feel like the pizza question is always a controversial one, because, you know, you can really tell a lot about somebody by the toppings that they have on their pizza. What do you normally go for, Robert? What do you go for? Because contrary to popular belief, I don't have pineapple on pizza. You would think by my name I would, that I would love pineapple. I do love pineapple as a fruit, don't get me wrong. I absolutely love pineapple. But on pizza? Yeah, I'm not a pineapple on pizza kind of guy. But you can really tell a lot about somebody about their toppings. There we go. We're halfway. We're halfway to 60, folks. We're halfway. That's what our goal was. We started out at 48. We wanted to get to 60. We're doing well. Oh, hang on a second here. Nightbot has done some purging of messages. Hang on a second. Sorry about that, Robert. No, Nightbot typed you out for 5 seconds. Oh God, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That wasn't me. That was Nightbot. Hang on a second here. Hang on. Let me let me fix this. Bear with me. Nightbot has been too harsh today for some reason. I think Nightbot picked up on too many capital letters or something. All right, we're going to disable that. Disable that. And disable that. All right, hang on a second here. Nightbot is being a butt. But don't worry, that wasn't me. I think Nightbot was just being a bit too cautious. But I did see your message. No, pineapple belongs on pizza. No, it doesn't. Maybe Nightbot was right to time you out. Hang on a second here. Let me fix this for you. Are we back in? Are we back in? Ah, wait, hang on. Now, I've disabled Nightbot from doing that in the future, so... Bear with me. Bear with me. I think it should work though. I think you should be able to you should be able to type again. Am I right? And Kit, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Okay, there we go. I think that's worked. All right, I think you should be good to go now. I think, yeah, you are. Coolavula. All right. Thank God. Thank God. Nightbot was being a bit of a butt there. But don't worry, that shouldn't happen in the future. But yeah, Kit, welcome on in. Happy Wednesday. I hope you're having a good one today. Thank you so much for joining us. We're doing some Fallout 76. We're doing some grinding here of the scoreboard. We're trying to get to rank 60 at the moment. But we're almost there. We started on at rank 48, I think it was, and now we're up to about, yeah, there we go. We're almost at rank 60 now, so we're getting there. And also, Robert does say, I will be having a meat feast, and it'll be from a cheap takeaway. None of this expensive Domino's. I'm really tight. Do you know what? I completely agree. I completely agree. I'm not a Domino's fan. I'm more like, I don't know if you guys have Apache pizza over there. I do like Apache pizza, and I also like Papa John's. I'm definitely a Papa John's fan. But yeah, Kit, how's your Wednesday going? How have you been doing today? Thank you so much again for taking the time of your day to be here. It is greatly appreciated. But yeah, we've been doing a lot of XP grinding here today. We've been live here for the past coming up 4 hours now. So it's almost coming up to dinner time here for myself. Gotta take a break and get some food into me. But don't worry, I will have a video out tomorrow. I am doing a video on a plasma caster build. I've been messing around with a plasma caster there for the last sort of couple of days, almost about week and a half. But I've been trying to... Oh, there we go. He's coming up now. I've been trying to get some footage together, so I should have that out tomorrow for everybody. Like, I haven't done like a weapon spotlight video in about 2 months, so it's been a while. Like, the last one I did was the flamer, so yeah, I need to definitely do that one. And also as well, I know obviously we have had the whole once in a blue moon update. I know that's been here, it's gone, and it's been a couple of months since we had that, but I've still yet to do some showcases on the Holy Fire. and some of the other weapons. Naughty Nightbot. I know, Nightbot just sometimes just, you know, has a mind of its own. It just takes the steering wheel and goes, hey, we're going to make a sharp left and make a U-turn to Crazy Town. But look, it happens, but it shouldn't happen in the future. I've disabled all those things there now. I didn't realize they were even on. It's like after so many capital letters or exclamation points or something like that, it does like a timeout. I don't know why. That's very weird. Oh my god, that was too close. But yeah, I'm more when it comes to pizza, Papa John's, Apache pizza. I love that, and I love my barbecue base. I love like a meat feast sort of thing. I'm definitely into. I love a good meaty pizza. That's me. But pineapple on pizza, nah, that's not me. It's like, I can't put myself on a pizza. What are you talking about? Oh my god, I broke the game again. Oh my god, I broke it. I broke 76. And there, we're almost at 60. We're so close. Alright, let's go back downstairs, chuck a couple of more grenades. Oh my god. Oh, I was shooting a dead body there for a second. Hang on. Give me your bits. No! No! Hang on, there has to be a body nearby that I can do like a loot all option. See, this is what I mean. Like, I know I was asked the question about like picking up legendaries and everything, but like that usually happens to me. You know, I'll just get to a stage where I just completely ignore legendaries. Oh, here we go. I should be able to get one there now. Oh, a mutant's short gamma gun. Ah, look, we'll take it anyway. I have plenty of gamma guns, but it's always cool to actually see one as a reward. Oh, I will come out. I wish they would change the awards when it shows 3 stars. You should get a 3-star and not a 1-star. Oh, believe me, Robert, that has been something like since day one, has always frustrated people who've played this game. You know, like you come across a 3-star enemy and quite literally you only get like a 1-star reward. And it's like, really? You know, believe me, that is something that has baffled the minds of many people who's played this game. It's like you kill the Scorch Beast Queen and then quite literally you get like a frickin' suppressor's rolling pin. It's like, really? After all that, you get a frickin' rolling pin? Better be the best dang rolling pin I've ever used. I will say though, I do like the update that they made where now when you pick up a legendary, it appears on the left hand side of the screen. I feel like before, like there was just too much going on the screen at once in terms of like user interface. So I'm glad that they've kind of toned that down a bit. So it's good to see that. Play New Vegas? I would love to. I actually have plans to go back and do like a New Vegas stream, but not today. Definitely not today. Once I hit rank 60 here, I'll be definitely wrapping things up. But it's on the list. And Sepru, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good one. Happy Wednesday. What are you up to today? Are you playing some Fallout New Vegas yourself? What is on the agenda for today's gaming activities? Now, all right. Look, come on, open. Open sesame. Oh, I need to take another Barry Mentance. There we go. All right. Now we've got roughly about 19 grenades left, I think. Oh shit! Oh no! That literally just dinged off the top of the thing and came back and hit me. Oh my god, we're 75 XP away. All right, I think we just need to kill like one more group of mutants, and that should be it. That should get us to rank 60. And also as well, Shallow Gravy Corn Cheddar. What a name. That is so cool. I love it. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for clicking that subscribe button. That is greatly appreciated. Thank you so much for showing your support here to the stream and to the channel. Tell me all about yourself. I hope you're having a good Wednesday so far. And thank you so much for being a part of today's stream. I love the name. I think that's really cool. Shallow Gravy Corn Cheddar. That's a unique one for sure. I will say that's definitely a unique one. But thank you so much for showing your support. And of course, look, to everyone who is in stream there at the moment, to all of our lurkers in the background, if you can, definitely make sure to click that like button. If you'd like to show your love and support here for today's live stream, definitely make sure to click that. It'll greatly help the channel out in a big way. And of course, it'll help out the stream in a big way. All the support is always greatly appreciated, regardless. There we go. 150 atoms and gold bullion. We finally did it. We started out with our goal. We started out at rank 48 and we've hit rank 60. We are almost finished the scoreboard, folks. But we have done it for today. We have hit level 60. That's what we wanted to do. That is what that's what we set out for. That was our goal. So we did it. So we got from roughly here. Yeah, roughly about here. And then now we are... Our next thing is Legendary Script and an Enclave Mobile Relay Survival Shelter. So there we go. We get that as our next 10th thing that we can place. All right, so I'm going to fast travel back to the camp. And of course, because it is coming up to roughly 10 past 7 here in the lovely evening in Ireland, I'm going to make some food. So I think that is definitely going to do it for today. So let me just quickly bring this guy over here. Bring our lovely Mr. Pineapple over to his chair. Sit down in his ghoul-infested chair. There we go. We'll pop him there. And, oh, camera speed is way too fast. Why is camera speed so fast? There we go. We'll go there. And then we'll go there. Now, perfect. All right, folks. So what we're going to do is we're going to wrap this up. So if you would like to join me to the exit door, please make sure all your bits and pieces, your coats, your baggage and everything has been collected, and we will make our way swiftly to the exit door. So let's do it. Let's go. And there we go, folks. I don't know why that is coming up like that. Let's disable that for now because it seems to be broken. But anyway, there we go. Another Fallout 76 live stream in the history books. Thank you so much to everyone today for popping on in. It is greatly appreciated to see everyone, all of our regulars, all of our channel subscribers as well. Thank you so much for being a part of this today. And of course, if you are watching this after we have not been live, and if you're rewatching the broadcast, I hope you enjoyed today's video. And thank you so much for checking it out and being a part of the stream today. Thank you so much to all of our channel members as well who were in here today. Thank you so much there to Robert Evans. Also as well, we had Laura who was in here. We also had Wimmer. We had a ton of people here, a ton of our channel members in today. So it was great to see everybody in the stream today. So thank you so much for being a part of that, and thank you so much for your continued support and dedication to the success of the channel. It is always greatly appreciated. Also as well to all of our lurkers, all of our new subscribers as well. Thank you so much for everyone who has subscribed today. We had Insta Atmospherish, hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Thank you so much for subscribing. Also as well, Casanova, Luke Sutton, Reddington 3942, and Shallow Gravy Corn Cheddar. Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button and showing your support. Thank you so much for everything. It is greatly appreciated. I hope you all enjoyed today's stream, and I hope you all enjoyed being a part of it. And of course, to all of our chatters today, we had Kit in there as well. We had Sepru who popped in there. We also had let me just hop on up here. Of course, we mentioned Wimmer. We also had Mr. Kill Jr. Thank you so much for coming on in and sharing your day with us. We also had Hellboy. Thank you again, Hellboy, for the nukes, and also as well for being a part of today's stream. It was great to see you as always. It's always great to see you. Also, we had Tin Man Solo, and of course we also had Whitney Nolan, and of course Dale Santaford. Thank you so much, guys, for everything. It is great to see you as always. We will hopefully be live again, probably I'd say sometime next week. As I said again, I do have a video that I need to get out tomorrow. It's probably going to be on the Plasma Caster build, so that will bring us up to Thursday. And then on Friday, I'm not too sure, I might possibly have a Starfield video out. I have to see exactly what I'm up to that day, but we might even have another live stream before the week is out. We'll see how we get on. But until then, folks, enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. Again, thank you so much for being here, and I hope the rest of your day goes very, very well. Whatever time of day it is, if it's morning time, it's evening time, I hope you all have a good one. Enjoy your coffee, enjoy your breakfast, enjoy your lunch, and of course enjoy your dinner. And Robert, thank you so much. I will indeed. I will definitely enjoy my food. I'm looking forward to it. I have to go down and make it now, so I'm definitely going to enjoy it. And of course as well, Kit, thank you so much. I will definitely catch all of yous later. But until next time, as I always say in every single one of my videos, stay safe out there in the wasteland. Welcome to Vault 93, and I'll catch all of you absolute legends in the next live stream and of course the next video. Take it easy, folks. Thank you so much for being a part of today's lovely scoreboard grind. Peace and love. Bye bye.